What? Oh. There we go. It clicked off and we couldn't skip. I like the fact... I like it when video games let you skip the splash screen. It's very helpful. Is very helpful when you get to return... Or not... Red return on the screen there. When you get to skip over the splash screen. That's super helpful. Yesterday, we finished out Claire's Sanctuary, I believe it was called, the like mini campaign. We finished that out. Got a 5-star rating in the park. Cool beans. I actually really like that. They added an extra kind of layer to how you like enclose dinosaurs, sort of. You could put unique feeders inside the pens and then grow unique foods to feed the dinosaurs. And that way I don't know what it does for the island. Maybe it gives you like extra points or something like that, but it then kind of like changes how you can match up different dinosaurs, because each dinosaur has like a different dietary restriction. So you have to like match up dinosaurs that have the same dietary restrictions, or it kind of hurts them if they eat the thing that's like not good for them. There's a lot of crossover and mix matching that you can do there. It's an interesting concept. And, you know, I had a fun time with that. It at least kind of like changed things up a little bit. I enjoyed Claire's Sanctuary. It was at least interesting. It was fairly simple still. And then we started up Return to the last campaign, Return to Jurassic Park. And that has you returning in a what-if scenario to Isla Nublar. And you get Grant and Ellie and Ian and Hammond. They all come back. And that's what we're on. You go to Nublar, then you go to Site B. And now we're back to Nublar, and that's where we are. And all my dinosaurs are dying off right now. It's like I'm running a fucking suicide park. Like I think this morning, like right at the end of the stream, we had like 10 dinosaurs die. I was like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Crappy butthole dinosaurs? Crappy butthole turdosaurs? Turdosaurus turd? That's where we got to. So we're kind of managing I don't know, damage control a little bit. I don't all the Gallimimus that we had were dying off. We had the Parasaurolophus. They were also dying off, but I had enough genome to replace those ones. I had 0 genome for Gallimimus, so I've been slowly trying to like get the Gallimimus, and we just got Compies too, Compsognathus. We got those in. We got some things going on. I think we're doing okay. And we're doing the return to the nub. To the nub. We're doing the double return. Not just one return, but the double return. The nubbler. Alright, I was in the middle of like panic mode when I stopped playing, so I think we're just gonna jump back into panic mode. That feels good. Yum. Stress. Haha. Ah, right, the pterodons. Right, that's what they wanted us to make, was the pterodon. Alright, right, I was making some... Right, and the Dilophosaurus were dying, too. The Dilo. I think these are all the new Dilophosaurs. Like, the most recent ones that I've made. Maybe not that one. I don't know if I've made 2 or 3. Right, and so we were making 2 more to replace the ones that had passed away. All right, so we're about to like put one more in. Let's go. It's really hard because of all the forest, the dense forest and stuff. It's really hard to. I don't want to throw them into the wrong pen. It's really hard to see the pens. This is the Dilophosaurus pen over here, but if I like accidentally misplace it, there's like all this opening where I could put them accidentally in there where the track is. I shouldn't do that. That would be bad. BAD, bad. A feeder. There. Uh-oh.
Delivery complete.
That'll be fun. Good luck everyone. You're gonna need it. That's the danger pen. The danger pen. Oh, we'll fill up that one too. That's a danger pen. Alright, Dilophosaurus. Into there too. Oh god, I hope that was the right one. It was. Alright, look, can we make Gallimimus now? Right here? I mean, technically we can make them. Alright, let's go look at our expedition. We're slowly getting fossils for the Gallimimus. This will be good. Alright, we'll hold off. Maybe once this is done. This will still have me in the 80s, though, for Gallimimus. That Gallimimus, and then I think I was doing this one. That ranger team is gonna die. They're gonna go in here. They're just gonna die. There's raptors in here, I think? No. Proceratosaurus. But there's a Spinosaurus. Okay, good. Alright, they're fine. They're probably gonna die, but they're fine. There's a 90% chance that they're gonna die, but they're fine. They're fine. So we need to release pterodons at the aviary to reach a combined rating of 400. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Pterodon slot. Oh, you hatch the pterodons here. Yo, dope as hell. Okay. Yep. Dinosaur threat. That makes sense. Alright, nice. There are no, like... You could just change the pattern? Oh. Figure? 2 pterodon slots? 3? It costs money to have the pterodon slots. That dino! No! Where? Not another Triceratops! There's like no Triceratops now. No. How do I make Triceratops? Let's upgrade them. Not my Triceratops. Alright, let's make 2 Triceratops. Not my Triceratops. Well, we're getting there with the Gallimimus. Getting there with the... What's that? Man, uncle. Totally said that right. I didn't just mumble it to myself. Uncle. That's redonkulous. There's only 2 Triceratops. We need to reinvigorate the Triceratopsuruses. Those are our compies. There's a bunch of compies in. Like 6? How many compies? Like 500 of them. I could keep making them. 25? There a gate that gets into here? Nope. I should totally put a gate in here in case we need to go in there. Gate. And there's a gate right there. I could put a gate right there too. We could double gate. Gate, gate. Gate, gate. Yeah, look at all the gates that I put in. That's helpful. Probably not for anyone. Gallimimus is done! Triceratops is done! Introduce another Triceratops. Introduce another Triceratops. Oh god, the aviary? I'm scared about the pterodons. Is that a normal reaction? The pterodons scare me. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Oh, I'm choosing this hummingbird because it seems to have like the best like stat. You get defense, lifespan, resilience. Like is real good. A storm incoming. Oh god, everyone. Panic! You're all gonna fucking die! It'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, god, oh, god, oh, god, oh, god. Triceratops fornication, they can't fornicate. They're all ladies. They could just go down on each other. God, Bill, you're so insensitive. You can't. The game's sexist. Jurassic Park is pro lady, not pro guy. Alright? Bad game, get a refund. It's just Jurassic Park. This is just how Jurassic Park is. Jurassic Park hates the men's. Just be hating the men's is okay. I tried to mansplain and they were like, not here. And I was like, well, I'm gonna sit with my legs wide open then. And they were like, not here. And I was like, okay. It makes sense if you think about it. It makes sense. So I just gaslit them all. Into believing that I was in fact a good person. Which apparently I'm not. I'm a bad person. Look who's mansplaining now, Bill. You watch yourself. Gallimimus. Uh, Gallimimus. Or Gallimimus. More Gallimimus. Nah, I don't have any mirrors. Are you a vampire? Do you not abide by the mirror? The rule of mirrors?
Asset delivery. Asset transportation.
Oh shit, look. They got like little nerds like hanging out doing things. This guy's mansplaining. I saw through his hand gestures. He was doing this. That's how you know. There's people here. This is neat. We're just hanging out by the helicopter. Okay, but you can't just say perchance. Pterodon. What's up, Mara? Oh! Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Let the people fight it. It's all over my internets and I'm so confused. I'm not allowed to explain things. Not allowed to explain things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
I'm sorry, but you gonna have to figure it out on your... Okay, I need 4 pteranodon holes. But I did! It's like Fight Club, so you'll have to look it up. How you doing tonight, Mara? How goes it? I like the text that you sent about dinosaur buttholes. It was informative. I was like, wow, cool, dino buttholes. This is great. This is what I've always wanted.
Picking up asset.
Like, since I was born, I was like, I need to learn about dino buttholes, and then I saw information about dino buttholes. But I just finished a trilogy me and Joe just read. It was great. Xenogenesis Trilogy by Octavia Butler. That sounds like a woman's name. It was good. Some alien sci-fi. Xenogenesis, so what's it about? I read Jurassic Park recently, and so then I started up reading The Lost World here. Started reading The Lost World. I finished Dracula. Dracula is one of the greatest books I've ever read. And then I read Jurassic Park. That was one of the greatest books I've ever read. So I'm on a roll. So I need to read more good books. So I decided to read The Lost World, which is basically Jurassic Park, but more Jurassic Park. If you catch my odor. I need more guest satisfaction. I need another hotel. I've got like 17 hotels. All right. If you say so. Another hotel. Like so much unused space, and I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, where was it? No, put it there. Yeah, We have to utilize our space trends better. Space friends in outer space. The unsettling alien race rescues humanity after humanity did a war. It rescues humanity after humanity did a war. I read that very weirdly. And destroyed itself. Fucking humanity. Of course they would. It's very much about autonomy, self-determination, and freedom. Hold on to that feeling of freedom. And it's a trilogy? They couldn't fit it all in one book? That's a lot. That's a lot. Gallimimus. Gallimimus.
Collecting asset.
Ah, Gallimimus. Gallimimus. Gallimimus.
Collection.
It's a page turner. That's how I felt about Jurassic Park. Just like I was just so excited to get to the next page. Gallimimus. How many Gallimimus do I have? One. I think I have 6. I don't think I should introduce any more Gallimimus. Gallimimus. I could put in Gallimimus. Gallimimus. I could put in a Dirac. You should definitely search. It's a good page turner. How long is like every book? All right, another pterodon. Oh, another pterodon. Oh wow, it's really short. Is it like a young adult thing?
We are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
No, oh my god, no. Don't let a kid read this. No, I'm just surprised. Usually, like, books that are that short tend to be, like, young adult stuff. That's all that I was asking. And why should children not read it? And also, why should I read it? If children aren't allowed to read it, it usually means Serial's not allowed to read. I don't think I need success rate. Right? We have, like, all the pterodons. I have to add another pterodon. But I can't, like, beef up my pterodon. Like, how do I give them beef? How do I make them better pterodons? It doesn't have storm protection? Yes, it does. There's the storm protector right by it. Lies. I'm gonna sell this stupid pterodon. I don't want that one. I want this one. I think. Dino Cage 14 enters 1 or maybe like 6 to 7 leave. People are gonna go inside this and they're not gonna die. Maybe. Probably gonna. There's literally a storm protection here, and it says no storm protection. Oh, it says low damage. No. Oh, I misread. My eyes did not go to dead dinosaur. No, not my Triceratops. Here, I'll put in another Triceratops. I'll replace you. It's very sexually explicit and violent. And why wouldn't a kid want to read that? That sounds perfect for a kid. If I were a kid and there was sex and violence, I'd be glued to it. That's what all the kids want. Rampaging T-Rex in San Diego aside, I was kind of surprised at how much the Lost World movie actually matched the book.
Asset being transported.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I just started the Lost World, so I'm not like too far into it, but I'm definitely excited for it. Oh, these are all Brachiosaurus. So maybe we should get some Apatosaurus, the Footsaurus, and we need a bunch of Footosauruses though. Need a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed the Jurassic Park book. So I'm definitely excited to see what the Lost World is like. Iraq. We get our Ankylosaurus. Must be at least this tall to ride the tentacle alien. Oh, shut up, dude. There's human on alien action. See, now, Mara, now you have my attention. Before you did not. But now, miss, you have my attention. Like, I was like, whatever, aliens saving humanity, that's boring. But then you said hentai, and I became fascinated. Not that I've ever seen hentai before, but now I'm...
An emergency bunker has
Now, where do I go to watch this program? Did not work. Attack-a-dactyl! A tactile. That's a door.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
No! No one cares about the pteranodon. I have a dead... No! I have a dead dinosaur! Night vision now available? Bet. All right, so Xenogenesis, is that what you called it? Do you suggest that Gregory reads this as well? Xenogenesis? I'm gonna jot a note. Should this be a Greg book? Would Greg like this? Based on the very few things you know I enjoy more, Mara. I know your name. Read Xenogenesis Trilobite. It auto-corrected to Xeno. Xeno. It said Xenogenesis. That's not what I wrote. Stupid tablet! Could be. Maybe try reading her short story Speech Sounds first. It's easy to find online. It's like 10 pages. If you like that, then likely. Nah, I'll just jump into the book. I made a jotting down. What I want to do, I want to finish up. I mean, this will probably take like a couple weeks for me to get through because I only read like a chapter a day. It's not really a chapter. This is not really broken up into chapters real well. It's like he has chapters, but then he's got like sub chapters. There's like this like configuration thing. Like it shows this and it's like third configuration, but then there's all these like little sub chapters. So I read like a few sub chapters every day. So it's gonna take a while. I wanna try to again attempt to read Lord of the Rings for like the 10th time. I want to try that again. See if I can actually get past the beginning of the boring fucking book. It's so bad. It's so bad. Tolkien was not a very exciting writer. I've definitely read older books, older literature, but Tolkien has a very dry way of writing. And like he can build a world. He can build a world really well, but the way he writes just makes you want to just like scream and burn things. I'm a fan of his ideas, but not his writing. Yeah, though I will say I did enjoy The Hobbit. The Hobbit was all right. It was still dry, but it moved along really briskly. Am I right in saying that he wrote The Hobbit after Lord of the Rings? Because that makes sense. You can see that he like learned something by writing Lord of the Rings, and the fact he didn't. Oh, well, either way, it's better paced than anything that I read in Lord of the Rings, which was just the Shire. Right, he wrote it for his child. Right. But that doesn't necessarily mean he wrote it before or after Lord of the Rings. I know he wrote it for a child. That's what I was gonna say. Every time that I've talked about it, I've mentioned that because it's children have like worse attention spans. You could tell that it's not necessarily geared for like a young child, but it like preteen, tweener kind of thing. You could tell that it moves along like a little bit better. What's his name? Jimmy CC Weiner, J.R.R. Okay. Jimmy Johns. Yeah. Let's see when his books came out. Bibliography. They wrote a lot about him. Um, None of that said bibliography. I see biography, but I want his biblo. Academic career, a Beowulf. He translated Beowulf. Why would you do that? Publications, there we go. Oh, he wrote it way before, too. He wrote The Hobbit in 1937, and then he wrote, over a few years, he wrote Lord of the Rings. And he had a poetry book called The Adventures of Tom Bombadil. And then The Road Goes Ever On. And then he's got posthumous stuff that maybe he intended or maybe he did not intend to. Bilbo's last song, Guide to the Names in Lord of the Rings, The Silmarillion, Unfinished Tales of Numenor in Middle-earth, The History of Middle-earth. I wonder how he would feel knowing that like his kid continued on writing stuff for Middle Earth. I think if I had started a world, like a fantasy world, I think it would be kind of cool that, like, if I passed on or I was done, my kid like picked it up and was just like, I'm gonna tell my own stories in this world. I think that'd be kind of cool. I dig that. It would no longer be my ideas anymore, and you couldn't like make them adhere, like, these are the rules of the world, and if you break them, I'll come back and haunt you forever and murder your family. That's what I would tell them. Love you, child, but I'll murder your family. But also, I love you. Just don't break the rules. My love is contingent on rules. I think all love is contingent on rules. They're just like unspoken rules. Very true. I'm a genius. People say that, you know. Serial, you're a genius.
At this point, we're just going to continue to add to the populations, dinosaurs and humans, increase the density and capacity of both. It's a miracle. Two creatures from the same place, but different worlds.
The dream, Dr. Malcolm. The dream of dinosaurs once again roaming the earth. Belief pays off.
Ellie, the dinosaurs went extinct because they were supposed to. Survival of the fittest, nature's law. But a new god has spoken. He wears a white cabana shirt and walks with a cane. This is John Hammond's world now. We're just surviving in it, marking time until we're not.
We didn't suffer in vain, Ian. Something good and wonderful came out of this. Living dinosaurs.
Yeah, good, wonderful. The chaos is coming, Dr. Sadler, but I do admire your optimism.
You know, one thing they never talk about in these movies is that they do kind of talk about it, but from like a different perspective. The Earth is a very different place than when dinosaurs roam the Earth nowadays. We have a thinner atmosphere, there's less oxygen, it's less oxygen rich. And that makes a big difference. That's the reason why larger creatures were able to thrive, was because it was a more oxygen rich atmosphere. And I wonder how dinosaurs would adapt, because it's basically like them living at the top of like Mount Everest, you know? It's very thin oxygen, so you think the dinosaurs are always just like loopy and like wonky. Maybe that's why they're so irritable all the time, because they're just like, dude, I can barely breathe. Like, this fucked up. Like, my body doesn't know how to react to this. They huffing and puffing, their joints hurt. Yeah, yeah. They talk about a lot of different things, but they really never mention that. Just... Y'all see the summit yet? I got summit fever, and the only solution is more summit. Achieve a total guest count of 800. Add Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park. That's all easy. We should work to capitalize on the park's ongoing success. Continue expanding the park to reach a target guest count. Incubating, releasing, and enclosing a T-Rex should help you reach that goal. I could do that. But what about this dead dinosaur? What is it? Oh no! Not a Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolowaffle.
En route to collect the asset.
Parasaurolophilorus. I'm being bullied!
We are pleased.
Remember, Wu's open about the fact these aren't actually dinosaurs, but genetically engineered facsimiles designed to look and behave like tourists would expect. Yeah, but they keep saying like, oh, they're closer to more and more the real thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's true, though. He does say that a lot. I don't know what that said.
Mission complete.
Oh, I achieved a goal. So we just need to, like, breed the T-Rex? Nice, I could do that. Tyrannosaurus Rex. I just want T-Rex. Dirac. Anything that can more quickly get the Tyrannosaur. Yeah, it's the same spot we were digging in anyway. Being engineered to live in a current Earth atmosphere would be a necessary part of that. Yeah, I guess so. Outage protection. Improved output. Yep, those are the ones we want. They just don't ever, like, mention it directly. You kind of just have to make the assumption that that's what they're doing. I guess is all that I was really... Yeah, I would like to make some Styrax, but we don't have the genome. So I guess we're... Well, I mean, we're working on the T-Rex. There's only... What is that? 7, 8, 10? The Ankylosaurus should finish up. We have, like, about, like, 10 dinosaurs or so we don't have a complete genome for, but we're getting close to it. I can't do the raptors either. If the raptors die off, we're kind of hoped. I don't think anybody's, like, really seeing the raptors. The raptors are over here in the Velociraptor pit. Can people see them? It's operational. I don't know what that means. Can people come here and visit?
Heading to
Like,
collect
hang
the
out?
asset.
We are pleased to
Awful
welcome a
there was-
Parasaurolophus to the park.
How'd you say that? Parsiflophus. Parasaurolophus. 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 Per, per, Stop! Stop! Pop, 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 pop. But it's so fun. You can't stop when you're having fun. Don't stop while you're having fun. Keep on having fun. Don't stop while you're having fun. Our bully in crime won't stop sending me videos about people saying it wrong. Oh, I love that guy. Who's this handsome gentleman? Holy crap. Cabot Finch. Oh, Cabot his Finch. If you know what I'm talking about. Serial, everyone knows what you're talking about. 45%. That's a 20, so we could do 2. That protects for 45. So that should be good. Lots of power. Lots and lots of power. Outage protection 3. improve, right? 20% risk, but 40%. And what might that look like to Cabot his Finch? You just have to use your imagination. I can't spell everything out for you. Goodness. Kids these days, don't leave anything up to their imagination. Just want everything explained to them. My gosh. My gosh. I don't know what it means, honestly. It just sounded cool when I said it. And whoever thought it was cool was named me. Fight Club? Is the final life-size cutout? Dude. Alright, yeah, life-size cutout. More gifts of another life-size cutout for $9 and they're buying it? I think we're gonna need more shopping. Good night, Greg! Alright, Mara. You have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to have you in. See you? See, that's weird to say. I can't. Can't actually. Food rating. Shopping. Okay, up here, it needs food and drink. So let's give him some food and drink. What is this rate? Storm defense. Alright, let's give him some food and drink. Oh, it's on like a mountain hill. No wonder it can't go. How would you fix that? Can I demolish the building? Let's landscape. I'm great at landscaping. Let's can't flatten it. We must raise it. Oh. I'm a lawyer. I think I heard someone said, I'm a lawyer. Building constraints. How is the electrical thing over there a building constraint? Good enough. All right, but now they'll have food up here. And these people are walking at a very severe angle. But they're fine with it.
Head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
All right. Gourmet sea bass for... Not gonna charge him $19. About $14. It's good. We have a successful park. People want to be here. Maybe we should give them a bathroom, huh? They do need a bathroom. Let's see where the turlets need to go. But where? There's low demand everywhere. But I have a restroom of 43. Like, where would the other toilet go? Like, they show these gates and shit, and they're red, but that doesn't help. People can't go there. Did I send anybody out? I did, right? More T-Rex. We almost got the T-Rex genome. T-Rexosaurus. We're almost done with it. Add Tyrannosaurus to the park. People are gonna love it. We have 800 people. I wonder how many people we actually have. I don't know that you can... Oh, you can actually see your guest count. Nobody's shopping there. I mean, eating there. They wanted it there. People are shopping there. This toilet is full. Alright, what if we just put a toilet over here? Where's the toilet button? Where's the toilet button? I was just hitting random things. Hoping that the thing that I needed would pop up. Yeah, that's good. There. That's a good spot for a toilet. That's a good spot. That's a good toilet. Like that. All of these amenities are like so much smaller than what they are in the main game. I do like their look though.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
That one's full. Oh wait. The cafe. Where's the toilet? Uh-oh. Oh, this toilet. That has 480 guests in it. That's full. So it makes sense that they would need that toilet. I guess I put it in the wrong spot, huh? Alright, DNA. That's it? That was it? This is the last one? What? Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we can do a T-Rex. The Ankylosaurus. I want that. I want to finish that out. All that's done. All of those are done. Myosaurus. Yeah, let's send him over there. We're doing alright. Okay, so we have to find a place where we can put in the T-Rex. Not the button I wanted to hit. I guess like over here. Not much over here. Yeah, I guess that's a good spot. Is any? For a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It'll be good. He'll be happy. No power. Tyrannosaurus needs lots of room to roam around in. Right, that's good. And then... Alright, now it has power. And let's put a gate. Have access. You can like multi-gate it. There we go. Alright, it's got water. Got grassland and Greenland. Let's see what we can do with a Tyrannosaurus genome. Let's modify the crap out of it. Modify. 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 I probably can't do this. Negative 25% viability. Very good. Very good. But it has plus 60%. So that means it's got like a 40% chance. All right, we have to really cut that down. We need to go down to like 40%. So let's nuke that one. Sewer trouble? Emergency shutdown? What happened?
Adding to the list.
It like broke down or something? It was panicking. Oh! No, not a Triceratops!
Asset collection request received.
Maybe the Triceratops died and everybody freaked out. Let's go back to the T-Rex. We got him fixing the stuff, so should be good. %. Plus 60? That should be good, right?
Transit has commenced.
When do I get operational success? When I complete this. I see it. A lot of stuff to sell and not a lot of stuff to make. Oh no. Did that have the Ankylosaur? It didn't. I want to finish out the Ankylosaur gene. Alright, so we got Triceratops cooking over there. We have the T-Rex pen over here. They're running, right? Yeah? Right. Everybody's comfortable. It just must have just freaked out somehow. I don't know how, but yeah, I want to get another Triceratops over there. And I guess we can incubate the, let's get our Triceratops back.
En route to pick up the asset.
Alright, let's get the T-Rex in here.
Welcome a Triceratops to the park.
I know Triceratops, and soon we'll welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park. Thank you. Apply reduced upkeep 1.0 to a power plant.
Bye for helicopter arrival.
Okay. Reduced upkeep 1.0. Boom. Alright, and then back to improved
Contract
output.
complete. I'll tell Mr. Hammond of your success when I can get around to it.
Incubate a giant herbivore. Release Spinosaurus with 100% genome. I didn't do that before. I did modify it. Alright, let's modify it some more. Do a Happy Saurus. We could go down to 30% somewhere. Yeah, that's good.
Ground crew, please stand by.
Alright, well, we'll let both of those cook. We'll let both of those cook. Alright, we got our Ankylosaurus. I don't think that's gonna get 3. I think we gotta do. Alright. The Ankylosaurus is done. Send them back over here. We could do the Maya. Most of these are all done. What else we got? The Menkiosaurus. Galmimimus. I don't know that any of the contracts that we pick up will actually hurt any of the other divisions. I think they all just boost. Get a new contract. Alright, the Ankylosaurus genome is done. Dope. Let's get Hammond. What does he want? Maintain a guest count of 1,000 for 3 continuous minutes. Yeah, you don't get any negatives with these. They're just positive. We have 932 guests. But when we get the Tyrannosaurus and we upgrade the Spinosaurus, that'll bring in more. Wonder how profitable the Pteranodon. Like, it tells me how much I'm spending, but not how much I'm making. I am going to sell that Pteranodon, then make another Pteranodon. Because the higher rating they have, the better off. So we had Pteranodons with a 98. You know what? Sell them all. Fuck it. Make the more expensive one. Take the better one. I got rid of a lot of people, but screw it. And there's no way that the Pteranodons fail either. Like 100% guaranteed. After we make the T-Rex, I'd like to make some Apatosaurus. I think they can come hang out with the Brachiosaurus up here. Yeah, the Brachiosaurus can have more. They're like right at peak Brachiosaurus. We can throw some Apatosaurus up there. I like the fact that you don't need to enclose some of these guys. I like that. I've been kind of curious this whole game. Do you think that if I led the fence up to the edge here, you think the dinosaurs could get out? Because I feel like there's only one way to really find that out, and that's to do it. And it would also save a lot of energy for me. I think we should try, right? Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? They get out, and I got to wrangle them, and then fix the enclosure. That could be fun, right? Little chaos for the park. Little fun for the guests. I'm curious. We need another hotel. Especially if we're going to introduce the T-Rex. All right, another hotel. Enki. That is the perfect spot for a hotel. Perfect spot. How long do we have? The T-Rex is almost done here. This is exciting. No, not a dead dino. Which one? Oh, not a brachiosaur. Not the big ones. No. All right. Well, once the T-Rex is done, we're making another brachiosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
99. Get this T-Rex out of here, baby. All right. T-Rex time. Blam. We also need
Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
We got a huge problem. The raptors. Their pens are open, and the emergency bunkers have been disabled.
You suspect more sabotage?
I have zero doubts, John.
And where in the hell is Cabot?
You think he's involved in this, John?
Most certainly not. Do you?
Let's not rule anything or anyone out.
Perhaps that is wise.
This time we have to stop the bleeding first. Or at least keep it to a minimum.
Yes. Go. Whatever it takes. We've seen the reports, Ian.
So no sugarcoating. Just how bad is it?
Wild raptors, alpha predators running free in the park, probably hunting.
Definitely hunting.
And our guests are their most obvious prey.
We can try and trank them.
Agreed. And let's tell John to close the park down before the panic sets in.
It's too late for that, Dr. Sattler. Closing would only make things worse.
Funneling people together and creating bigger targets. Besides, closing the park. Hammond would never go for it.
Where have I seen and lived this story before? Oh, that's right. I believe it was on this very spot.
Then we'll tranquilize them. It'll work. It has to.
Guarding the dinosaurs didn't work.
I'm all ears.
These raptors have been modified. Genetically, I mean.
So, what, you're saying that they're mutants?
They're unique expressions of a specific strain of raptor DNA.
So, mutants.
Whoever's behind the hacks and sabotage did something to make the dinosaurs immune to sedation.
Someone is attacking Jurassic Park from within.
I need to unleash, like, the T-Rex on them. I literally need to unleash the T-Rex on them.
And using its inhabitants to do it.
Then that is how we'll save it.
What do you have in mind, Ellie?
The T-Rex. We turn her loose.
No. No, let's not do that.
Chaos, Ian. Isn't that what you wanted?
Malcolm, it's saved us before. She'll want to establish dominance immediately, which means she's going to go after the raptors.
Not like this.
Didn't John Hammond tell you whatever it takes? Well, this is what it takes. A T-Rex.
I hate this place.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
No! Cancel the fucking trank, dude!
Adding task. No problem. Asset to be collected.
Oh boy. Twitch changed the website UI? When? I didn't notice anything different this evening. What's up, Willie? The live and stuff is at the top? Can't say that I noticed anything. I believe you. I'm just saying I haven't noticed anything. It's only for select users. Oh, well don't you should feel special, Willie. Get him, T-Rex! That dino. No, not the Brachiosaur.
Picking up asset.
I like how I'm gonna go do this right now, even though like my park is like under duress. Good. Get him, T-Rex! Can you like murder them? Fuck. I don't see the dinosaur. Oh, it's right there. T-Rex, murder the fucking raptors! It's not murdered a single one of them. You fucking take it down? It's just like sitting here. Ah, shit. Somebody's sick. Where?
Confirmed. En route to top-up feeder. Request acknowledged.
Yeah, the T-Rex keeps yelling at him, but it's not murdering any of them. It got one! Yo, hell yeah, dude.
Heading to pick up the asset.
When can you let me build?
Commencing asset transit. Setting additional task.
Come on, T-Rex. Get him. No, not another brachiosaur.
Asset requiring collection.
It's still not done. It takes 10 hours to incubate it. Get him.
Assets in the air.
I think because of how awkward the area is. Go get him, T-Rex. Murder it. Yeah! Fight! 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 It's Dino Fight Club! It's Dino Fight Club, where the dinosaurs fight for supremacy! In Dino Fight Club! First rule of Dino Fight Club is to tell everyone about Dino Fight Club! It's Dino Fight Club!
Your efforts at Jurassic Park won't go unnoticed. I'll make sure of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to tourists to the park.
Get him! Who's low health? You? Oh, they're low health. Nice. It's because they keep shocking themselves on the fence, isn't it? Okay, T-Rex, but you see him right there? You should totally get him.
Asset has been transported.
Go get him! Select. No, it's fucking Ragey. If you have Franker Faces Z, you can fix it. Franker Faces control panel debugging experiments change web channel metadata. Control. That's what she said. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Oh, well, that didn't make sense. None of this is too close to the fucking dinosaur. Fuck, dude. Yep. Go get him, dude. Alright, T-Rex coming on in. Real hot like. Get over there, T-Rex. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, dude? Okay, you see him. Murder it. Like, you're right there. Murder it. Stop staring at it. Fucking murder it. Please, lady, please. Can't keep building like 10,000 fences. Fuck.
Man and dinosaur can live together. I'll show Dr. Malcolm, and your efforts will be
It's
part
all
of
the
the
way
proof I
over
need.
here now. No! God damn it! It's so fast. Stop! Oh god, I didn't realize that's what it was gonna do. It fucking killed a Gallimimus!
Asset collection request received.
What dinosaur? God damn it!
Transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
Come on, man! It's like too close to dinosaur bullshit is infuriating. Get him, T-Rex! Let me look! T-Rex, why are you so bad at your job?
My employees think of me
Yeah.
as a taskmaster, and perhaps they're right. Take this contract and we shall see, won't we?
Just get over there, T-Rex, kill shit! Murder it! The T-Rex is underpaid? No! It gets fed in all the free meat that it could want. Get it! Don't roam! Fucking kill it! It's right there! Kill the raptor!
The animals are starving. This is completely unacceptable.
What animals are starving? What the hell is she talking about? No animals are starving. Did he get him? Yo! No, not yet. You're right there, dude! Just murder it!
Heading to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus.
Get in there! Come on, T-Rex! It's just hanging out right next to it. Fucking kill it.
Like all living creatures, fresh water is an essential part of keeping the dinosaurs healthy. Make sure they have it.
Health. Health. T-Rex! Wreckage shit.
Before Jurassic Park, dinosaurs only existed in our imaginations or as bones in museums. This place changed that. And with your hard work, now the dinosaurs
I
are
know.
something people can see and touch. Oh, okay, maybe not touch. Doing a job and doing it well should be its own reward. But I've decided to give you a little something extra. I hope you like it.
I don't care, John. Fucking kill it. The raptor's right there. It's just staring at it. Murder it! Did it get it? No. It killed the Parasaurolophilus.
En route to pick up the asset.
It's right there. Murder it. Come on, T-Rex. Fucking get it. It's just staring. Oh, finally. Okay. We got a trinket, though. Oh, that was like 9 minutes.
Adding to the
I need both of them, like, out there trying to kill it. This is the T-Rex pen. It never got into the T-Rex pen. Then we need to fix the, all this nonsense. Like, completely fucked up. Dude, that was frightening. Fucking raptors. Oh, they're immune to tranquilizers, you know. What? Since when are the raptors immune to tranquilizers? Since we just added that fun little detail? Oh. That was frightening. The T-Rex is still out there, like, we're not free. Still Chaos Nation. I added this. I did it though? Yo, nice. That was some quality hunting. Yeah.
So who was behind the sabotage and data theft? Biosyn. They are my only real competition at the moment. And I needed to stop them before they can do any more harm to InGen. And to Jurassic Park, of course. I knew they wouldn't give up after their first attempt.
So then, Finch's disappearance was all part of the plan.
Am I not allowed to have some surprises of my own, Dr. Malcolm?
Huh. I'm starting to like you, John.
So Biosyn didn't get to you, Cabot?
Of course not. I was working a con from the inside for Mr. Hammond.
John, keeping us out of the loop like before, it's not exactly inspiring confidence.
But why?
Because he didn't trust us. Isn't that right, John?
Our previous difficulties were the result of an inside job. Regrettable, really. Still, I needed to be sure that no one else was involved.
Okay, but why Cabot?
His mother is one of my biggest investors.
I've always loved dinosaurs. My mother invested on my behalf. It was just a lucky break that John was looking for someone with my skill set.
She's worth billions. Quiet money.
Who would ever have known?
Right.
So you don't worry about money?
Worry about? No. Obsess over it? Well, I confess. Consider me guilty.
Which is why I think young Cabot here has become such a valued asset.
Because he adds the greed factor.
Science and art have always needed commerce, Dr. Malcolm. You can't change that reality.
But John, changing reality is precisely what you've done with Jurassic Park, and only time will reveal the extent of the damage.
Or the good?
Ellie's right. This has the potential to be a place where people can truly learn from the past.
And repeat its mistakes.
No, you're wrong, Ian. They're not mistakes. These dinosaurs are beautiful animals. They deserve the chance we've given them. They deserve Jurassic Park.
Time always tells, doesn't it?
Isn't that true of everything?
Yep. Everything takes time and money.
We have both. And now the world has a place, this place, to visit these wonderful creatures. Thanks to you, the dinosaurs live. Jurassic Park lives. Or as Dr. Malcolm would put it, we found a way.
Oh, kill the Tyrannosaurus! Oh, that's it? Nice. This was a ton of fun. Alright, so let's go over everything. I really like the base game, but towards the end of the base game, it really started to, I guess, kind of wear thin. There were 5 islands that you go to, and they're all kind of like slightly different how you build them, but at the end of the day, you're kind of just repeating the same thing over and over again, and it's still fun, you know, messing around with the dinosaurs and stuff like that. But, you know, you're building pens, you're putting dinosaurs in them. It's a very repetitive process. So for me, it kind of started to wear thin a little bit, but these like DLCs and stuff really added at least something a little bit different in each one of them. So the approaches were at least a little bit different. It all boils down to the same thing again, and you really need to be into like sandbox to get something out of this, which it's not always like my favorite thing. Actually, it's one of my least favorite things. But I think because of the license that this is, being Jurassic Park, I think it just kind of appealed to me enough that I took a lot of enjoyment from it. I really enjoyed this game. I wish there was like a little bit more to it though. I think it's a little too simplified, and I wish that there was like a little bit more to like what you did and like how you approach things. It's very simple. There's not a lot of depth to it. Very superficial, but that's okay. Like this is great for someone like me because it's like that beginner's step into like simulation games. If this was overly complicated, I think I probably would have like gotten glossy-eyed and been like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play much of this. But because of how simple it was, it just means there's not like a ton of things to do. And even though you have like, okay, you now have weather effects, and that weather can destroy parts of your facility, you know? I mean, cool. And then you gotta sometimes like wrangle dinosaurs and get them back into their pens. Yeah, that's cool. But once you've done it for like the, you know, 6th or 7th time, then it's like, all right, here we go again. You know, it kind of quickly just devolves into just repeating a lot of the same processes. I really think that this game could have benefited from some automation, like for like the feeders and maybe even repairs of the park, so that like you could take control of the vehicles and do all that stuff, or you could have like, okay, dinosaur gets sick, I can either do it myself or send out a team that would just go do it. I don't have to worry about it. I can say, you know, Team A goes handles feeders. Team B handles any sort of repairs. Team C goes and, like, helps the dinosaurs. I understand why they don't automate those things. It's to kind of, like, give you something extra to do. Like, I get that. That's a poor decision, though, I think. Maybe if you had, like... Maybe if they forced you to do it for like the first 3/4 of the game, and then you unlock something so you could automate processes, then that just like after you've dealt with it for a while, now you can go and like choose whether you want to automate those processes or not. I think that would have gone a long way to like help with it. You know, I get it. So, and if you have like a power storm and it takes down one of your power stations and you don't have power, then you have to manually go do it. I'm fine with that. There are just some things I would like to see like improved upon that I think would go a long way towards enjoyment. But I think the DLCs at least offered enough different. They're still the same thing, but they offer a little bit of something extra. Like Dr. Wu, you know, you do some stuff for him on the first island, and then you go to the second island and you're creating new creatures and stuff like that, like combining different dinosaurs together. And there's enough there that like they actually have you like you have some puzzle solving to do, and I appreciate that. And I wish the base game was a lot more like that, because there isn't too much puzzle solving really at the beginning of the game. When you get to a new island, they'll be like, okay, you're $1 million in debt. How do you get out of debt? And so you sell a bunch of buildings and you have to rebuild the island. There's at least a little bit something of a puzzle there. I wish they implemented that kind of logic throughout the entirety of the missions that they give you. It really just boils down to create dinosaur and then sometimes have dinosaurs fight other dinosaurs. It's very simple, and I wish maybe they tried to come up with some other clever ideas. But that's where the DLC kind of like fit in. With Claire's Sanctuary, they give you the paleobotany, so you're dealing with like different foods and stuff that you feed the dinosaurs, so you're already dealing with the puzzle of like what dinosaurs can be held together in enclosures. And then on top of that, then with hers you had to worry about like what foods, so then you had to like play that puzzle of which dinosaurs can have which foods, which means you have to separate those dinosaurs if you have certain foods in cages. So it added like an extra layer to it, and I appreciated that. And then this one had its own stuff too. This one did a decent job with like unleashing the T-Rex to go kill the raptors. Like that was fucking cool. You know, that was a lot of fun. And it did a bunch of stuff like that, and I really appreciated that. Plus, it also brought back all the people from the original Jurassic Park. It brought back Sam Neill and Laura Dern, and they already had Jeff Goldblum. They can't bring Hammond back because that dude is dead. So they got... The guy that they got here was Scottish, which is weird because I didn't think John Hammond was Scottish. I thought he was British. English? I guess English? He's English. The Isle of Britain includes Scotland, so I guess he's English. That aside, I think all the voice actors did a fine job, though, and I like the fact that they got them. That was fun. It was a nice little what if scenario. A nice little what if scenario. I wanna unlock the rest of their stuff though to see what it is. So we'll keep messing around on the island for a little while. But I really enjoyed the last DLCs. Honestly, I think the DLCs were some of my favorite parts of the game. I think they were honestly some of my favorite parts of the game. I think the base game's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. We spent like 70 hours in the base game. It was neat. There's more game that can be played too. There's, I think, challenge modes, and I think that there's like a big open sandbox. I'm not going to do any. I think I've had my fill of Jurassic World Evolution. I know some people asked if I was going to play Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's a maybe. It's not going to be after this. I've had enough park simulation for a while, but maybe sometime in the future. I'm sure it'll go on sale again. I would like to pick it up with all the DLC that it has. I've been hearing rumors since I've been reading about Jurassic World Evolution. I've been hearing rumors that they think that they're actually going to announce something tomorrow at the Game Awards for a third game. So that could be kind of exciting too. Jurassic World Evolution 3. You know what? I'm kind of excited about that. If they actually do that, that could be cool. So I am excited to play the sequel. I just don't know that I will play it anytime soon. Maybe sometime around this time next year, you know? I get that hankering for Jurassic Park, you know, around Thanksgiving time. So maybe around Thanksgiving time again next year, we'll fire up some Jurassic Park World Evolution 2, Jurassic World Evolution 2. Hopefully I can pick up all the DLC for that. I saw it on sale for like $35-40. I got this for like $12-15 or something like that for everything. So I don't want to spend like $40 on it. But if it goes on sale next year and we can pick up all the DLC and stuff, I'll probably do it. And we'll play it again. But this was fun. This was genuinely fun. I think that if you like Jurassic Park and you have some sort of passing interest, shit, even if you don't enjoy like sim games, I think that it's free right now. If you have Prime Gaming, I'm almost positive that it's free on Prime Gaming right now. So if you guys haven't redeemed it and you thought like this looked interesting and you have Amazon Prime and you haven't linked your Amazon Prime to Twitch, you should do that because they have free games all the time. They have a bunch of great free games right now, like an absolute deluge of them. And I'm pretty sure Jurassic World Evolution is in there right now. So if you haven't gone and, you know, redeemed that, I would highly suggest that you go and do that. It's fun. It's worth at least checking out. It's worth at least checking out. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I thought this game was a ton of fun. I thought this game was a ton of fun. Maybe not enough to go in and... Alright, the T-Rex is unconscious. So that means I can bring the T-Rex back over here. Put it into its pen. We can finish demolishing all this extra stuff over here. Alright, there are problems where? Nowhere. Okay, I need to take control of one of these cars. Where are we at? Alright, I don't quite know where they are, but we'll figure our way back in. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. This was a heck ton lot of fun. All resupplied in a second. I want to get back into... This is the Raptor. No? Not the Raptor. This is the Raptor. They were like breaking everything. That was an exciting way to end things. Just like release the T-Rex. I like that. Let it run havoc. I think all the fence building I was doing was kind of fucking with the T-Rex a little bit, but also I feel like it was just like being like way too lazy in its murder. Way too murderly. Oh, the compies? Okay, yeah, they can get over there. Add task. Fill that up. They're right there. That's perfect. Okay, so everything should be kind of calm now, and we can start replacing things. I had a Triceratops. We had 2 Triceratops. We need, like, another Triceratops over there, though. Metriacanthosaurus with robust digestion modification. I could do that. Alright, we have a Spinosaurus. I need to send a team over here and add task. Need to tranquilize that Spinosaurus. And then resupply them. Alright. The Brachiosaurus is still cooking. I don't want to put the Spinosaurus into the pen with the other Spinosaurus, because they'll murder each other. Oh, they're about to have a showdown. Fight! 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 They don't fight. You're gonna run away like a coward. Ah! I find that really cute. They posture. Oh, I should put an exit gate over here so that they can get in and out. Didn't think about that. There's no gate over here. Yeah. Put it right. Real fun game though. Real fun game. I had a gay old time. You'll have a gay old time, Wilma! It was super fun. Alright. We're gonna sell off this Spinosaurus. Buy for $128,000. And then we are going to unleash this Spinosaurus.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
We are pleased to welcome a spiny.
There's so much we still don't know, but every success gets us that much closer.
Transporting asset.
All right, Brachiosaurus.
En route to
Out
collect
up
the
here.
asset.
I think that's okay. Yeah, there's just 4 up here. They keep dying on me. What is their population? 1 to 5? That's 5. I wanted to get some Whoops. I wanted to get some Styracosaurus. Do we have enough? I'm still working on them. Yeah. We got distracted here. We got distracted here with all the shit going on in the park. Alright, where's Styrac? Styrac in it? That's the only spot that there's Styracosaurus going on. Getting scammed. Herrera. You were doing that one. Velociraptor now. Well, we technically have a Velociraptor pen. We got some more enclosure stuff. We have cameras. And we have Rivalable Park Tour. Isn't that what I already have? Don't I have that? And what's the building upgrade? Reduced power up. Maintenance. No, I don't really care about that. Oh, this was for Grant Sattler fossils. Whatever that. Oh, right. I've not really done a lot of their... I'm trying to work on their missions. I'm trying so hard, and I'm failing so hard. Alright, I said I guess I wanted some Apatosaurus. We could do that. How many Apatosaurus? Let's see if we can... Whoops! Cancel! Immediately! I do that so often, where I want to look at their genome. I'm an idiot about it. I think we can boost their incubation again. To 3.0 now. I think. Not a dead dino! Where? It's another Brachiosaurus!
Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah, all the original dinosaurs are dying off. Yeah, success rate 3.0. Let's put that on all of it. A storm's coming! Ah! Everyone! Panic!
Forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Fucking panic! Get in there!
Transportation underway.
You're all gonna die! The key to surviving is not dying.
Adverse weather. Please take.
all know what's waiting out there. And a new contract is waiting for you here.
Don't you turn me on, Malcolm. What you doing, Bill?
Proceeding to the feeder lab.
Alright, everyone, it's fine.
For helicopter arrival.
It's fine, everyone. Panicking? Playing in the depths of Tears of the Kingdom, found a few more locations in the last Yiga schematic. I'm up to 89.08%. That's a lot. Are you actually going to try to 100% it? We make another, like, landing place? No. Want to make more dinos. Cannot build more than one velociraptor pen on this island. Slowly. Putting in work. Most of the rest is Koroks. I'm assuming, like, most of all of that is Koroks. Get that golden poo, Bill. Breath of the Wild was the first, the first Zelda game that I didn't 100%. I've 100%ed all the others. That one was way too much of a pain in the ass to do. I forgot about the pterodons! That made me a little sad. Like, people complain about filler in so many games, but then in the same breath, they're like, Breath of the Wild's one of the greatest games of all time, and it's like... I was so disappointed in, like, the extra content. It made me so sad. Like, it's all like really pointless. Most of it is like completely pointless. Like, oh cool, I found someone and they've got like this neat mini game that we can do and you can win 5 rupees as a prize. You don't get heart pieces or anything from them. You're like, oh, that's so cool. So it was kind of fun. I think the best side content was building that little town. I think that was pretty neat. Building the little town was kind of cool. Like you like established a settlement of outcasts and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty. But most of like the other side content felt like really extreme. Like even the temples, the Korok seeds. Made me sad. It made me sad. Let's get a grant contract.
One way you can help our research and the dinosaurs is by taking on additional tasks in the form of contracts. I have one for you here, if you're interested.
We're almost done with the Metria camp. I remember watching Solaria.
I think we need more genetic information to make that.
I remember watching Solaria go for 100% in that. Also X-Water. I remember watching some of them go for that, and I don't know how people did. It is crazy. How often do you like sit down and like play a little Tears of the Kingdom? You miss her? She's on to other things, you know. She's doing alright. Every once in a while, I'll, like, holler at her on Discord. She'd be doing alright. Where was the Metriacanthus? What? How am I supposed to get the genome if I don't... I guess we don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I guess we don't have it unlocked. I guess you have to unlock it through doing chores for others. Back over there. That's not a person. Yeah, don't worry about it. She doesn't stream anymore. Don't worry about it. No point in shouting somebody out that doesn't actually, you know, stream. I didn't realize we didn't have the genome, so what are you supposed to do? He has Metriacanthosaurus. That's really far down the list. Inventory. Pounder. Heavy cable fit. Research cost. Really buried that in there. We could give him a meat friend. You don't, only I have permission to do that. You can't purge, you literally can't purge any mods. No mods can purge other mods' comments. If you purge a mod's comments, it removes their mod status. Only I have the right to give mod status, so I'm the only one that can purge a mod's comment. That's for all streamers. That's always been a thing. Man, that took like 9 years.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Super user looking? Super user? Who's a super user? Do you want... How do we become super users? I should get rid of the Metriacanthus. I can't do any. Terminate. Terminate. No point in having them. I think I want that. Yeah, I want Grant. Unearth a Velociraptor fossil. I can do that, though. Streamer? Me? I woke up today and I thought it was Thursday. It is not Thursday. I wore my Capitals shirt. I woke up and I like showered up and I cleaned up and I got all smelling good. And I was like, I'm ready to watch the Capitals play some hockey. And I went, wait, it's Wednesday. Scam. I was very saddened by the lack of Thursdayness. Lack of Thursdayness. This is also a jersey. You guys know what jerseys are? They're shirt jerseys. So you have like a t-shirt and then it's got somebody's name on the back. This says Mike Green on the back. If you guys are like, what the hell is hockey? Well, hockey is a delightful sport that I enjoy watching quite a bit. And Mike Green was a former Capitals player. Who is kind of a little contentious with the franchise. Some people really enjoyed him, other people kind of hate him. He was a defense player, and he acted more like a winger, which was an offensive player than a defensive. Got himself involved in the offense quite a bit. Quite a bit. Some people were not exactly happy with him. Felt like he should focus more on his defensive parts. Either way, I like Mike. He no longer plays with the Capitals. He hasn't played for... I don't even think he's in hockey anymore. All my jerseys are of former Capital players. Like, I had... Joel Ward, that was my dude. Mike Green, Braden Holtby, and I think, no, I have a Tom Wilson one. I have a Tom Wilson. Everyone hates Tom Wilson. I don't wear the Tom Wilson one because when people see that on my shirt sometimes, they yell at me. I don't like getting yelled at. Well, most people around here don't yell at me. But if you go to a bar with that on, and there's people that cheer for other teams. I haven't been yelled at for wearing that one in a while, but I have been yelled. He's contentious among the entire league. Alright, has it been minutes yet? Been minutes yet? So we can get another contract? Good. Take a Sattler one.
There's still so much to do before we can
A photo worth
$30,000.
$30,000.
Contracts like this one here.
How do I
part
do
of
that?
Process.
Oh, we had overcrowding. We need another.
Thanks. These breakthroughs of yours should prove invaluable.
Forspoken's coming to the PS catalog. I'm glad I waited. I thought you had picked it up. Did you just try that? I picked up the demo. I picked up the demo for it, and it seemed interesting enough. The complaints I heard was that the gameplay, once you unlock like a bunch of stuff like traversal and shit, are really fun. But I heard that the main character is people were not a fan of her tood, and she doesn't seem to get much better as the game goes on, and that bothered a lot of people. What I played of it was okay. I think the game's gone on sale often enough. It's a big open world game, but I guess if it went cheap enough, I'd probably pick it up. The combat was at least interesting. that I wouldn't mind trying out a bit more of it. That's not. Combat was interesting enough that I wouldn't try. I would like to try more of it. Like moving around was fun. You had different elements. It was interesting. It was at least interesting, and I enjoyed that about it.
I've studied dinosaurs since I was a boy. My passion became my career. Now I find myself here at Jurassic Park, questioning everything.
The story might be a little meh, but the combat was fun. Yeah,
contract could provide some answers.
And the world was interesting, and you unlock like fast travel points and stuff like that. So
schedule.
I thought it was pretty groovy, man. I thought it was pretty groovy. Nobody likes that cafe. Nobody likes that gift shop. They sure like these. Where does this path go to? Oh, it goes to the tour. Right, like the only tour that you can do to see dinosaurs. I could drive a tour vehicle? That's cool. It did say that they're... I could put in scenery and signs and stuff. That's neat. Raptor. Raptor. The raptor rat. Raptor rat. Alright, we need to release 4 dinosaurs. Man, the Apatosaurus really takes a long time to ink. I need to make 1 more of these. Well, I'm gonna release both of these at the same time, and I guess we'll get the other one going. Maybe it would have been better just to unleash one of them and have 2 of them incubating at the same time. I probably did this wrong. Oh well. C'est la vie. We need 1 more Apatosaur. They can be angry up there.
Picking up asset.
Can be angry up there. Alright, can I make my Styrac? Let's soup up his genome, as you do. Soup the genome! Boom. Okay, Robbie Neville. Who's Robbie Neville? I know the Neville brothers. I don't know Robbie Neville. I know Aaron Neville. Yellow moon, yellow moon.
The privilege of helping bring Jurassic Park to the world should be its own reward. But I realize that people need thank yous as well. So, thank you.
Oh, and good news for you. A sequel to this game is coming to the catalog too. Well, technically, I own the base game. I just need to pick up the DLCs for it. I don't know where I own the base game on. It's one of the store. Oh, Steam. I think I have it on Steam. I think I have it on Steam. It was part of a Humble Bundle. So I already own it. I just need to get the DLC, but it seems the only way to get the DLC a decent deal on it is to buy it like an ultimate edition of it. Get a decent. Yeah, I own it. He sang "C'est la vie." I don't know that. Is he one of the Neville brothers? Variety penalty. I have 46 dinosaurs. I'm gonna have more. Yellow Moon is a great song. And some of Aaron Neville's stuff, his like solo stuff, is okay. The Neville Brothers stuff's pretty solid. It's some sort of mix of like soul and R&B and funk. Yellow Moon, if you've never heard Yellow Moon, I would highly recommend checking out the entire album, but the song itself is really good. Alright, they have a pretty high tolerance. Maybe they'll be okay. Maybe they'll be okay. It's gonna be like 5 minutes though. Alright, another contract. What do you got?
There's a new contract that I strongly suggest you act on.
Easy peasy.
Let's get an expedition together. I wish I could go myself, but I have other responsibilities.
Oh, he's Neville with 1 L and they're Neville with 2 L's. Is he white or black? Because they're black. He's white. There you go. Definitely no, well, maybe not definitely no relation. You could have married into the family somehow and then taken their name. Or been adopted. Okay. Cool. I thought I had something to say, and then I went, I'm not gonna say that. Nope. You can't get me, brain. You can't get me. My brain tried to get me. My brain like to play brain games. Gotcha game. Gotcha game. I like that view. It's nice. This is my park. My park right here. A nice park.
Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
It's a nice park. No, I don't think I've ever heard the song before. What year did it come out? I mean, maybe I did, and I just don't remember it. If it came out past, like, the 90s and it was, like, a pop song, there is a slim to zero chance that I've heard it. I mean, if it was everywhere, maybe. I also don't, like, when I used to go out of the house, I had a lot more exposure to pop music. Now that I never leave the house, I have zero exposure to it because I'm not listening to that shit on my own. You know, like going to bars and stuff like that. I don't even do that anymore. I don't really drink anymore, so I don't have a lot of exposure to it. From the 80s and 90s? Maybe I've heard it. Maybe. It's a possibility. I definitely listened to a lot of radio back then. Definitely listened to a lot of radio. Especially, like, radio stations I could have cared fucking less about, but because cute girls were like, radio.
Today, you've proven that.
I was like, radio. Yeah, I totally know Toad the Wet Sprocket. They're my favorite, who the fuck is Toad the Wet Sprocket? They're my favorite band. Yeah, they're my favorite band. Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite. Totally. I see I love their music. So good. That's what I'm doing. Boy meets world, boy meets girl, go west. I don't know any of that. I can't say that I... Silverchair. Hootie and the Blowfish. Uh, Starship Airplane. What?
Asset to be collected.
We are pleased to welcome
The dinosaur populations have increased. Wise or not, that challenge has been met.
They have been, but I did it.
I want you to have this. A reward for what you've done to support the dinosaurs' presence here. Not just on the islands, but I mean here on our evolutionary timeline, in the now. Call it a strange feeling on my part, but I think these dinosaurs, they need you.
And I need them in my mouth for dinner.
Asset transportation complete.
I need this dino meat,
We are
baby.
pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
It's a joke because Starship had like 4 names. It's only a joke if you understand the joke. I don't understand it. Like I don't get it because I'm not privy to whatever it is. Not privy!
That's solid work on your part.
I know. I know. My facility rating to 5-star? That's easy. I've already done that. It dropped. Restrooms. Who needs a turlet? I don't understand where I need to put another toilet. Nobody uses that restroom. Cafe. Gifts. Everyone uses this restroom. This needs a restroom? I could put a restroom up here. You got it, guys. Got it. No problem, friends. Toilets for you all up here. Did it not need power? Didn't need power? Oh, because it's connected to the fence. Okay, though. Let's... put that in there. Oh, it's got power. Okay, the bathroom's open.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
And everyone needs it. A full toilet. Shitter's full! That'll make people happy. Okay, variety? What the hell are you talking about? 12 species? What's up, Sukasa? How you doing? Alright, Styracosaurus. Throw you down there. Hopefully the other Styracosaurus is... How many do we have? We have 2, so now there's 3. They should all be happy. 55%? I don't even know where I would build those emergency bunkers.
Delivery complete.
I had a 5-star island, and then they said I didn't have a 5-star island. I don't know what I did wrong. All my Dinies died? Arsorlophil. Gallimimus. Why the Brachiosaurus? There's too much forest missing? It's all forest, you moron! It's causing itself stress. It'll be fine in a second. Wait, look at this. Its forest is missing. What forest? It's all forest. This dinosaur can't see the trees through the forest. The forest through the trees? Whatever. Idiot. Idiot. What an idiot. Alright, what about this Mamenchiosaurus? How many population? 25? And what about the Apatosaurus? 22. Alright, and the Mamenchiosaurus? The const 25 4 the constipate. Negative 19%, negative 36%. Let's just stay with negative 19. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make one you. People will love these dinosaurs. So they'll see them and go, wow, I love these dinosaurs. Okay, capacity. I still need another hotel? This place is just gonna be pure hotels. It's just hotel the hotel land. Another hotel. What needs shelter? That needs a bunker.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased...
That was way more crooked than I anticipated it to be.
I see that people are very happy with their experience at the park. That
I
makes
know.
me happy as well.
It's still overcrowded. That wasn't enough. I don't... Oh, that was.
John Hammond failed to keep a closer eye on the power. And with these increases, well, we're hopefully avoiding his mistake.
Yeah, Ian Malcolm doesn't actually help.
Even now, after all that has happened,
I just
I don't
had a
fear the
5-star facility.
dinosaurs.
Did it fall
I
below
fear
5 star? It's
failure. That is
4.9.
why I'm making this contract offer to you, because I'm certain you will not fail. Now, go prove that my
4.7?
faith in you is justified.
Stop tanking my park. Shopping? Could possibly need shopping. They need shopping up here. Now that makes sense to me. Alright, let's give them some big gifts from Big Gift Town. Is there, for the Game Awards tomorrow, are there any, like games you hope that they announce? Like sequels? Something new in particular? Anything you guys are, like, looking forward to?
The smart move is to take this contract. Of course, the choice is ultimately up to you, as is
Sure.
how I choose to report this to Mr. Hammond.
Head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
We're building something essential, and building that means we need, buildings. So, build one, huh?
Ladies
Well
and
done.
gentlemen,
I knew
head
you
over
had what
to
it
our
takes.
new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
Royalty is a two-way street. You've done so much to help me that I'd like to return the favor. You might even call it a gift.
Storm incoming! Everyone panic! Shit the bed!
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast
You're all gonna
has
die!
been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
You're all gonna fucking die!
Take cover until the conditions have passed.
Panic! Panic! Go up there. Scream! Panic! Freak out! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! It's the end of the world! It's okay. All okay, guys. It was just a little rain. A little rain. No need to freak out or panic. Will they pay $50 for a gourmet fest? Probably. Maybe they'll
Ladies and
pay
gentlemen, the weather conditions have
$24.
started to pass. Please resume your...
I did nothing wrong. Okay? It was them. They did the wrong thing. I only do correct things. Building upgrade. Research costs. That's a thing you can apply? Disease! Get him! Also go over there, maybe.
Acknowledged.
Then maybe
task.
there. Go over there. The T-Rex didn't even murder. Pretty impressed. Get over there! Shoot the dino! Ram into it! Yeah, shot him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick again. Good job.
No problem.
That was actually a really good response. Way to go, team. Way to go, response team. Alright, they're almost done. That's good. Geothermal power station. Apply outage protection 2.0. Okay, they want me 2.0. But then, what if I
You deserve all the
added
credit for this one.
3.0?
You won't be getting all the credit, of course, because I'm going to make sure Mr. Hammond is aware of my role in the success, but you do deserve it.
I know. I'm a deserving chap. Sometimes, of stuff. Oops. There we go. The cafe is full. Dude, I charge $24 for sea bass, and they're like, yeah, no problem. We'll pay $24 for... The hell? These people. Crazy. We do have some research that we can still do. I forgot about these things that pop in there. Alright. We have a 5-star park. We're 5-star in it. Let's see what other contracts we can get. Let's get one for Big Ellie. Like her.
I just heard that a new contract's available.
Bryosaurus with
I think you'd be
100%
perfect for it.
genome. I think we can... Let's throw... the Mamenki
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
there. I think we just needed 2.
En route to collect the asset.
I hope. I'm gonna make a 3rd one of them. Then it said a Dryosaurus. This little booger? Let's make them special. As special as they specially can be under these special conditions. Let's give them a cosmetic. Let's make them a jungle. His rating went up to 11. I guess that's high for a Dryosaur. Sure. Let's make one. Uoplocephalus. Get another contract? Almost. Almost. So you could get 5 different contracts in here. 3 are for the ones that have the actual gauge are Grant, Statler, and Hammond. But then you can get one from Malcolm and Finch. And Malcolm and Finch, I think they like randomly have an effect on who they boost.
Here's a notice
Yeah.
from me that there's a new contract that you can take.
Yeah, so like Malcolm gave Statler and Grant a boost. I think maybe Finch is more likely to help Hammond. Alright, Dryosaurus. Let's throw them over here. I think we probably need to make another. Right? No, one? Could have just one?
This should help with the dinosaurs. We'll need all the tools we can find and all the strength we can muster.
16, 14. I could put a couple of. We can at least put like 2. At least it won't be lonely, you know? Don't let it be lonely. We don't want it to be. We don't want it to be too lonely. Like maybe just a little lonely. What'd she give us? Expedition speed. Yeah, I sure need that. Even though, like, all the expeditions are done already. Those gauges don't really fill fast enough. Like, doing stuff for all the people there, they don't really go that fast. Like, all these little contracts that we take don't go very
We are
fast.
pleased to welcome a Dryosaurus to the park.
This Jurassic Cafe does okay. This restroom... Oh, it's full of people. Nice. It wasn't full of people before. Go. This gift shop sells a life-size cutout. Oh, we can increase it. Let's go to 480. Why not? Why not, right? Let's just crank it all up. All the way to the top. And we research these patterns. They can even, like, give a little bonus. A little boner. Boner to everyone. I'm hoping we get some From Software news. Hope we get some From Software. That's what I'm hoping. Whatever, they'll oh, okay, it's a Dryosaur. I'm hoping, like, whatever, they'll give, like, an announcement trailer for, you know, the next game that they're working. I think that Elden Ring was announced at the Video Game Awards. I think. I'm not saying it gives me any hope, but I think if they had, you know, just something, I'm sure it'd be like a cinematic trailer of like nonsense, but I would enjoy that. I would enjoy that if something for Brant.
Caring for the dinosaurs requires research.
2 new dinosaurs.
The park is built upon it.
I'm already
This
doing that.
contract will help us learn more.
Not doing any of that. You know what we need is raptors.
God help me for saying this, but we need more dinosaurs.
We do. We do. We don't have any raptors. God, help me. Indulging? Look at all these patterns. I want to make them blue. Blue pattern. Boom. Incubate. I don't think I could release the Velociraptor until this one's done. We have a very specific raptor pen that we could put the raptors in, so we'll just throw them into the... Right? Oh, they wanted me to get a dinosaur photo worth like $30,000. We haven't saved in a while, so that's good. Go do that. And let's go try to get a photo of something. I don't... How do I take a really expensive photo? I haven't really dabbled in the photography here. $30,000, dude? Hey, what if it was like a dino fight or something? It was worth $7,000. Garbage. It's just, no, there's like other things over there. Why is the... I literally see other dinosaurs. They're not doing anything. Bet you if they was fighting or something. Yo. I am canceling to take a $30,000 photo. I can't do that. It's impossible. You would give me $400,000. Let's go try to take a picture of the meat guy. Let's go meeting. Let's go meaty now. Everybody's learning how. Come on, eat some meat with me. Well, we're going to find some dinosaurs and they eat meat. Hey nah, eat some meat. Holy shit, I did it!
Did anyone ever believe they'd be able to take a picture of a living, breathing dinosaur?
Not my Dilophosaurus.
Wow, you really do have an eye for getting some terrific images.
Thank you, I know. I'm amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I worked very hard on it. I need another Dilophosaurus. Hurry up, Mamenchiosaurus. Mamenchisaurus. Mamenchi Saurus. Mamenchi. Mamenchi. Oh my god. Have you guys ever heard of the TV show Over the Garden Wall? Over the Garden Wall. I did not know about this, and it's freaking fantastic. Apparently it was on Cartoon Network, and it's about 10 episodes. They're about like 10, 11 minutes each. And it's got Elijah Wood in it. It's got Christopher Walken. Nope, Christopher Lloyd. Not Christopher Walken, Christopher Lloyd. Has Christopher Lloyd in it. Oh,
This
from
new contract
Expeditions?
gives us improved data to work with.
Not really been going on
which can only help
Expeditions.
us achieve our goals.
It's about two brothers that end up lost in the woods, and they go on this like little adventure trying to find their way home. And over time, you know, they stumble across interesting individuals. So each like 10-minute episode, it's like a new little like miniature adventure. And in the woods, there's like this evil beast out there, and the first person they meet is a woodsman who's Christopher Lloyd, and he reminds them, oh no, you know, be wary of the beast. And the little boys are like, got it, you weirdo. And then they go out on an adventure, and it's really cute. And whoever, it's Wart and Greg, so obviously I liked it because one of the kids' names was Greg, and Greg might be one of the greatest names ever. Don't ask why, it's private, but it might be one might be one of the greatest names ever. But the little, I'm assuming it's a little kid because it doesn't sound like a grown-ass woman voicing a little kid. The little kid is fucking fantastic. He's like a quirky little, it actually reminded me a lot of myself. The little kid goes around, he has like a really vivid imagination. He makes up songs about random stuff. And I was like, this is me as a child. This is me as a child. He's wearing like a pot on his head, like a kettle, a tea kettle. A tea kettle. He's wearing a tea kettle on his. I was like, oh god, that was me. Oh god, he's just like pulling candy out of his pants. Cause he's a little weirdo kid. Candy everywhere. Oh man, it's really well done. My biggest complaint about it is that it's not long enough. It's about 2 hours in total. The whole thing, like it's a little under 2 hours, but you know it's not long enough. That's like my biggest complaint, is that there's not enough of it. Like I wanted, when it was over, I was like, oh my god, if each episode was, you know, like 20 minutes long. All the stories that they tell are really well done. Like they're concise, they're cute little stories, they happen in 10 minutes.
Complete. You found a way.
But it's so adorably well done. So adorably well done. All herbivore feeders in a hatchery. I don't think I'm doing that right. But I guess I could do that. All my contracts are for Grant. I only have to release one more dinosaur. Take somebody up. But it's really well done. It was, I believe I watched it on HBO Max. That's where like all the Cartoon Network stuff is now. And it is just delightful. It is just freaking delightful. Would highly recommend that. And it's really well animated too. It has like a simplified kind of look to it, but it's a very nice look. Very nice. Alright, where are the Dilophosaurs? They're over.
Collecting assets.
Gentlemen, we are
I'm sure John will be happy to hear about your latest success.
That said, house 50 dinosaurs. I thought I had 50 dinosaurs. Maybe... Alright, we need to get another raptor. But then we can do the other one. The giant herb. Oh, I don't have any expeditions going. And we need to feed. Who do we need to feed? Perfect.
Feeder resupply
Well.
request received.
Well... Let's get... Oh. We will get a contract, but it's really well done. I can highly recommend. The animation's really well done. It feels like a movie to me that they chopped up. Now, not really. It feels episodic. If you put it all together without like the intro and outro of credits, I think it would be a little disjointed, but it feels like a movie. Really well done. Really well done. Definitely.
This latest contract appears to hold the promise of some amazing discoveries.
A Gallimimus
Which
with
around
bone
here is
density?
really
I could
saying
totally do
something.
that. Once we get this Velociraptor out. The Velociraptors are really quick to be agitated. You need at least 2 of them since they're social, and we'll throw them in here. Any other supplying we should do? I think I have all, like, big feeders. Ah, over. hit you
En
up.
route to feeder.
Wonder if putting the raptors in there serves any purpose. I'm actually curious. Would it not be better if we just had them loosey-goosey running around? Whatever, I'm throwing them in there. Whatever, man. I'm gonna throw them in the raptor pen. I wonder if people can go in there and, you know, look at raptors? How would you do it? Can we put a path to it? No. I don't understand the raptor pen. There's people watching it. Security guards. They got helmets. Let's get all up in their business. Hey, Ray. Yeah, Bill. Ever just think about standing here and maybe touching our dick tips together? I mean, there's nobody else around. Bill? I'm a lady? I thought your name was Ray. Yeah, it's short for Rachel, you insensitive dick. Oh, no! What? I can't put them in there? Obstructed? But they go in here. Oh. Guess the raptor goes there now. I'm confused why they can't go inside.
Heading to pick up the
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to...
Gallimimus time. Bone density. Is it all rapid metabolism? Alright, let's do increase bone density, right? I wanted to... Am I right? Bone density. Gallimimus? And a giant herbivore. What is considered a giant herbivore? Do they tell you? I don't think Corythosaurus is a giant herb. I think all my Corythosaurus died. Guess I could make another... Apatosaurus. Pachow! Guess we could make one of... The raptors are just gonna... Oh shit, they don't have food or water over here? And they could get right into the park. We need to give them some juice. Some earth juice. There we go. Earth juice. guys now have earth juice. That's what we like to call around here water, earth juice. Speaking of earth juice. Aha! There we go. I bought some new dishwashing soap. You know, not the stuff for the dishwasher, but stuff that you can wash. And it's got a new smell. I don't think I like it. It's like
I told Alan that we could trust you. He had his doubts, but not me.
it's like this bubblegummy sweet chemical smell.
Here's something to reward you for all the hard work you've been putting in.
It's not great. It's not great.
This contract could provide us with important new information.
A photo worth
And in this evolving
$30,000.
reality
I
of
did it
humans
before.
and
I could
dinosaurs
do it
sharing the
again.
Same space. We need all the knowledge we can get.
I hope.
Minute to minute, we are learning more about the dinosaurs. Photographs of the animals and their behaviors will add to our knowledge and understanding. I've heard you're pretty good with a camera, so I'm giving you a list of the photos I'm looking for, okay?
I'm not good with a camera. That was a lie. Whoever told you that is a liar. Oh, we could do a Mayasaurus. Hey. And a Herrera's. I didn't know we had more shit to research. Yes. This'll be great. Fuck. Gotta take another photo. What you think we should take a photo of? Can I take a photo of guys again? That'll be fine, right? Be a double photo. Off we go to take a meat picture, meat picture, meat picture. Off we go to take a meat picture. I don't know any other songs. $138,000. That was an achievement. Okay.
Nice. I'm adding this one to my collection.
That was nice. I know.
That's a contract complete, and some additional momentum in the right direction. Thanks.
You're welcome. That was totally nice. You know, yeah, get in there and feed the T-Rex. Why not? Alright, this is a good idea. Velociraptor. Totally a good idea. Totally a good idea. Alright, we need another contract. We're getting there. We still need Hammond and Grant. Grant is like super slow. All right, let's try Ian Malcolm. What do you got for?
Occasionally, to explore an evolutionary branch, one must be willing to go out on a limb, if you'll pardon the pun. And this is one of those moments. A new contract awaits.
So nobody dies to dinosaur. Perfect.
can't wait to hear what the expedition has discovered. Good news for us all, I hope.
But you can. Sam Neill sounds old.
You know, if John had listened to me the first go-round, maybe none of us would be here now. So you might want to listen when I say that there is a new contract for you to consider.
Oh, these are the extended feeders. That's why they take so long to come back up. That's good. Uh-oh. No, what is it? Not another Brachiosaurus. It's okay. We have a lot. Once one of these, we can put another Brachiosaurus. One of these finishes. It seems like these are taking a lot longer than the other dinosaurs we had at the other places. We could... Oh, shit. What? Oh, is that the T-Rex? T-Rex was angry that you gave him food. T-Rex doesn't like it when you give him food. Why would a T-Rex want you to give it food? What? Oh, right, yeah. Now, were these tall feeders the extended ones? They are. Is everything round? Well, I don't have any tall ones over here. I could probably get rid of that. All the tall dinosaurs are up here. They all get angry because there's no forest up here. Maybe we could add some woods like over here. They go down here to feel better. Yeah, I could add some treeage. Right? What's with the fancy trees? Scenery? Like I could add that tree, this tree, that tree, redwoods. I could add some redwoods, like a grouping of redwoods. Does that count? Does that help them? Is that woodage? I don't think it is. I think it made him more stressed.
Picking up asset.
We are pleased.
There was a time when the only person I trusted on this earth was Dr. Sattler. But now, thanks to you, I'm considering expanding that circle.
Oh! I love you too, Dr. Mister. Herrerasaurus. I'm working on it. Don't brush me. Working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, fewer than 4 guests killed by carnivores. That's coming up. We have not slaughtered any human beings yet. I have a lot of hotels. How do you think our guests are feeling? Okay, capacity. Another hotel? It's just Hotel Town. Right? Another hotel for Hotelville. Don't worry about it. Is that too close?
The jury is still out on whether Jurassic Park succeeds or not, but there is no doubt that you nailed that last contract. Nice work.
is nice to be recognized for my efforts. 12%? I don't... The gift shop in the cafe. Look at how my bass is $24.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Can I sell it for $50? Let's find out what happens if I sell it for... Do people leave? Are they like, oh, that's too much? I pay $6 for it. They pay $44 in inflationable fees. They're not... They like it. That guy's like, this guy right here with the hat, he was like, oh man, that place has the best $50 gourmet sea bass you'll ever have. What a damn fool. And they'll pay whatever. Okay, that killed all my guests. $26 for a life-size cutout. It's cheaper at other places in the park. Like, if you go there, you absolutely get ripped off. If they're not complaining, I'm charging them big dollars. It's only $9 there. We have to make $26. People will pay it.
There's a new contract for you to review.
Sure. You got it. This Jurassic Cafe is not popping off. It's probably because I'm not selling gourmet sea bass. That's probably... I'm selling it for $12. $12. That's the cheap place. Dude, you just need to come over here and you get cheap food. Why would anyone shop anywhere else? Shop at that one other place. Why would you come here and pay $50 for a sea bass when you could come over here? No? You could come over here? Oh, was it this one? Yeah, you could come here and you could get it for 12. I regret this coffee I got earlier. It's been like 6 hours. I must have been pretty concentrated. Or you didn't have enough. Or you didn't have enough. Chug more coffee. More coffee. Now, the real question is, are you perchance doing something called intravenous butt chugging with your coffee? Because that is the only, like, real appropriate way to get the coffee into your beautiful body system. That's saved for fun times. You can't just say, perchance, beautiful named individual. Thank you. Sometimes I don't even realize I'm saying perchance. They need forests. Or that one's gonna freak out. I'm bulldozing this garbage. This garbage. I hate. They're my least favorite demolish. I hate these deciduous trees. I mean, evergreen trees. They're not deciduous. They're evergreen. I hate them. Are you all feeling better now? I gave you some dumbass trees. No, don't look at the feeder. The feeder does not give you information on the dinosaur. Oh, now they're happy. Now they won't freak out all the time. LOL! Should take that back. Continue on, but doing that by
If we
explaining.
understand more of the genome, then by extension we'll have a better understanding of the dinosaurs. This data helps immensely in that effort. I bet you didn't see this coming. A gift.
Haha! I wonder what the gift was.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, what? You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do something very intelligent. Okay, I'm protecting the guests from ultraviolet. We'll just double gate it. So if the raptors decide to, you know, have an escape-a-redo, they'll have to get through 2 gates. Those trees know how to move forward. They're deciduous. How you spell this? It's DISSIDIOS. Maybe. No! You don't know. What are you, Merriam-Webster?
I've just received word of a new contract. This one is right up your alley.
Ah! Panic, everyone! You're all gonna die!
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
They're already super agitated! Gotta get out. They're gonna wreak havoc. This one's just chilling, but you know it's planning on escaping. Structure damaged! Oh no! Everyone! Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh god, the storm. It's over. Okay. Whew. All right, everyone. Hopefully nobody's gonna die. Get these dinos Prozac, please. I'm working on it. Oh shit, a Cat 5 dino gang. It's blustery and full of teeth and claws. It's going to be slightly cloudy with a chance of dinosaur. Yeah, they cool. Cool, let's give them more raptors. This place needs more raptors. Places always need more raptors. Oh, what if I showed you my dig yield? Is that even allowed on Twitch? Your what? You heard me. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Hi, Dr. Mountain here, with a new contract offer for you. A gift, if you will, toward improving your standing.
I didn't actually, but that's cool. I'm gonna have to ask you to always be paying attention. Thank you. Where do the expeditions go from? How do I apply expedition to expedition? Like, where is that? Like, you used to be able to do expedition stuff from the arrival helipad. But I can't? I don't want to close the park. I want to... Expedition. Like, they give me these things that I'm supposed to be able to, like, apply, but, like, there's no fossil center or anything like that. How do we access it? Is it just automatically applied? Oh, all of this must automatically be. I guess that makes... I was diagnosed with old ear. And so am I. I definitely... My left ear definitely has a... I want to say significant amount of hearing loss, but it's got a fair amount. It sucks. From doing loud things. Oh, it's this one. That's it. I was at the wrong center. Just going to concerts and shit and movies and working with power tools and stuff without ear protection. Ear protection's really important. And driving in my car with the volume turned as far as it'll go up and listening to really loud hip hop. That too. Like, especially when there were police officers nearby and I'd play some NWA Fuck the Police. Fuck the Folies. Then flick them off. And then go, do you all smell bacon? Oink, 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 oink. And then drive really fast. And then have them chase me. That was never good. Shouldn't do that.
Asset to be collected.
We are pleased to welcome our beloved directors to the conference.
En route to collect the asset.
Please stand by.
They don't like it when you... Alright, you can have more dino. You can't, though. Yeah. Maybe I could move these Triceratops. Maybe we could move them over to here? All the other Triceratops? How many Triceratops do we... Yeah, I think they'll be okay. They can have plenty. They can... Yeah. So I'm gonna move those two over here. And then I can move some, like, Corythosaurus up there. Where were the Triceratops are, like, running all scattery, bladdery.
Understood.
One, two.
Setting additional
Let's move
task.
those. Let's move those, and then I can put some Corythosaurus over. That'll work out nice. They can have 2 through 13. We need at least. That'll be easy. Easy peasy, squeeze my lemons. Oh, we can even give them a nice little coloration. Rainforest, vivid. Jungle. I like the word rainforest. A rainforest kind of person. Rainforest. Oh, we gonna get some of these big expedition profits? And when the Herrerasaurus get birthed, we can throw them into the T-Rex cavern. And they'll be happy over there, right? How many Velociraptors? It's 5? Oh god, that's a lot of raptors. Who would do that? Who would think that that's a good idea? Would think 5 Velociraptors is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. 5's a good number. A lovely Ranger team. What? What did they do? Have they failed? Like, you're supposed to be tranquilizing. Got him. I don't know why it told me to go over there. Triceratops over here. Alright, let's watch him try to tranquilize this Triceratops. In the face with tranquilization.
Asset in transit.
Get him! Don't let him panic! Just shoot him! These Triceratops come up. And they'll be happy. Maybe. And now we can release the Corythosaurus over here.
Asset
Boom.
collection request received.
We are pleased to welcome
Collecting asset.
Let's make, no, 2 more? I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but we're doing it.
Transit has commenced.
We gotta get our Kramer up. We gotta get everybody up. All the emotes need to get up. You guys need to use emotes, like, all the time, bruh. All the time, bruh. We need constant spammage of emotes. All of them. All the good ones, all the bad ones. No, my emotes, not whoever this is. This isn't my emote. J-Can style. I don't even know who that is. Get him out of here. What's up, Ricky?
Asset
How you doing?
transported.
I don't know who that gentleman is. Is the best emote on this platform? I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong Banana is the best emote combination on the platform. Because it has sexual illusions. Sexual. I think. Not a triceratops dying of old age.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Kramer supremacy. I do like the emote of him getting pelted in the face with balls. I do like him getting beamed in the face with balls. Balls to the face is quite humorous.
I was listening for screams and roars, but instead, what do I hear? Cheering. Well, that must be for you. Okay.
Okay. I love Seinfeld. I really like the TV show. It turns out more and more of the people that were on the show were not very good people, though. Disappointing. I haven't heard anything bad about Julia Louis-Dreyfus other than she's like a Nepo baby. And Jason Alexander. They both seem to be okay people. But, like, Jerry Seinfeld has some questionable thoughts and stuff, and well, we all know
Perhaps
what
the additional dinosaur population will contribute to a more natural environment for our animals. There is still so much we just don't know.
Who's the actor that played Kramer? He definitely said some racist ass shit. He's apologized a lot for it, and it seems like he was earnest about it. But he did say some racist ass shit, and that's not good either. I definitely believe that people can grow and change. Michael Richards, yeah. I definitely believe that people can grow and change, but...
Asset delivered.
Well, I'm 85 years old, I think. Once you get my age, you forget. And I like Seinfeld, so it's cool. I have all the time in the world for people who change their minds and grow up, etc. It's never... We people are allowed to make mistakes and make amends for those mistakes. A lot of us, including me, like to throw stones in our glass houses. We like to throw lots of stones in our glass houses.
Every day, the dinosaurs are testing new strategies to overcome our methods of containing them.
And we like to point
If we're
fingers
to
at
survive,
people and
yes, that's what we're dealing with, then we need to stay one step ahead of them. That's where a contract like this latest one comes into play. This is our step.
we have... we're not going to delve too far into this, but we have, like, the whole...
Somebody dies. So with these dinosaurs, we need to make sure that there are absolutely no mistakes.
A lot of people
which
like
is
to
an
preach
impossibility.
forgiveness,
Still,
but don't actually
this is our
practice
call.
forgiveness.
Nobody dies on our watch.
You know, it's a lot of the people that like to preach about forgiveness, it's very just for me, you know, and not for other people. You know, I believe in forgiveness for me. I believe in forgiveness for me. No, not for you. And, I mean, like, the whole idea about rehabilitation, whether you went to jail or prison, you know, for whatever you did. I mean, I believe people can change. Sometimes people make mistakes. And whether it's something that was, like, illegal or something that was, like, morally wrong, I do think people can grow from that and learn and not be bad people. I definitely do. And a lot of the times, somebody does something bad, and more often than not, they now have a scarlet letter on them, so they become untouchables. I do think that people can better themselves, because I know for a fact that I have had some poor outlooks on things and have bettered myself over the years. I think it's important that we, you know, look at people as very flawed creatures and know that we can better ourselves and improve ourselves. And so I would like to think that Michael Richards, you know, made a heated moment mistake, had time to reflect on it, and now is just like, yeah, man, that was my bad. I don't know him as a human being. I don't. I would like to think that maybe, you know, he learned from his mistake and doesn't think of black people in that way anymore. Not sure off the top of your head. I would have to look it up. I think everyone has. No one's perfect, and that's okay. Are there any other characters in this? Yeah. So they had Sam Neill and Laura Dern reprise their roles as Grant and Ellie. I don't know if Cabot Finch was in any of the Jurassic Park movies. And, well, whoever played John Hammond, that dude was dead. Claire Dearing is... I forget Ron Howard daughter's name, but it's her. But the guy that plays... I don't know the Chris Pratt character. It's somebody else. They did not get Chris Pratt. But they got a bunch of people. They got a bunch of people. What is Ron Howard daughter's name? He's got a bunch, but the one that was in Jurassic World, what is her name? It's something Howard. Clint Howard. Nope, that's his brother. Desmona Howard. That sounds like something, right? Desmona. I don't actually know his daughter's name. Bryce Dallas. Right, yeah, I think that's her. Yeah, Bryce Dallas. She's in this. She reprises her role as So that's cool. Oh, we needed to send out the expedition. Oh, they're done. Yeah. So yep, they got a fair amount of the actors in it come back, which is pretty cool.
Decisions. Yeah, that must mean a new contract's available.
I knew who you were talking about, but my brain was not allowing me to think of the name either. I had to look it up. All I was thinking about was Arrested Development in how they got the... What was that? Rebel Wilson? Was that Rebel Wilson? I don't know. One of the redheaded actresses. All them white ladies are the same. They got one of those she played one of the Howard kids in Arrested Development, and it was not actually a Howard kid, and that's all my brain was stuck on was I think it was like Rebel Howard or something. Like, I think maybe that's what was her, like Rebel Howard. She played one of them, but she was not a actual Howard. And that's all my brain could concentrate on, which was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Let's look at our parks. We got OK Welfare. Why is it just OK Welfare? What happened? We need more turlets? What's wrong with all my turlets? Where do y'all want more turlet action? Take a look at our management. You need more toilets here? Like, desperately needs another toilet. Alright. I got you, boss. I got you, boss. Fancy path. I'm gonna put down fancy path. I'm gonna replace all my paths with fancy. I'm allowed to.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new
Paths.
toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Yeah, toilets for everyone. for comfort. They're not comfortable toilets. The bathrooms are maintained by the dinosaur. Not good. I feel old because I remember when the Jurassic Park movie came out in '93. I saw it in theaters. So did I. So did I. To be fair, though, I have felt old since I was, like, 22. I have felt old for a very, very long. But maybe 22 is really old, and you should feel old when you're... That's my lore. My lore is the bathrooms. No one can tell me that's not real lore. You don't have proof that they're not, like, sentient creatures. Well, they are sentient, sapient. That are going around cleaning facilities. The raptors are smart. If they can open doors, they can use a push broom. Right? Ah! All y'all get out there and shoot the dinosaurs in the face. Why are you so far away? What are you doing? What are they doing? What kind of driving is that? Get over there and drug up this dinosaur before it infects every single other dinosaur. Give it drugs. Give it drugs. Shoot it in the butt. Hey, look how easy that was. There's still more? Why did the other one... Who am I medicating? Over here. You? I saw you. Hiding around in here.
Confirming
You?
task.
You are not returning to base.
Feeder supplies inbound.
Going over there.
Confirmed.
Then maybe you gonna go over there and try to drug that dinosaur up.
We couldn't see what was on the other side until you got there. And now, hey, we know it was worth it.
Shoot it!
You know, there was a time when the only thing I wanted from this place was to escape it in one piece. Now my feelings about Jurassic Park are changing. It's partly because of you I'm reconsidering my opinions. Call it hope, a gift you've given. So I hope you'll accept this one in return.
Thank you. I love gifts from friends.
I've had a chance to look over this next contract, and it has your name written all over it. Because I wrote your name all over it.
I can make that much money per minute. You think 22 or 23 had a mental breakdown envisioning a raptor sweeping the floor? Lol, that's funny. I was like 24 or something like that, and I threw my back out. It's the only time I've ever thrown my back out. And I was like, Yep, I have to be old because that's what only happens to old people. That's literally an old person thing. You throw your back out. I was standing up from this very chair, his old ass chair, and I just stood up and I was just like, oh, 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 that hurts. Then sat back down. Cried. And then took a lot of painkillers.
Your efforts at Jurassic Park won't go unnoticed.
Muscle relaxer. Muscle relax. Muscle relaxers. I can make more profits. Don't you worry about it. What do we got? Inventory space. Oh, for the fossil center? This last one. That's a Hammond one. I don't need an additional research team. There's nothing left to research. There's a couple of other dinosaurs still need. Grant's close on that one. The last one. There's still a building one. Ellie. The ground feed. See here.
I guess we need to embrace the fact that we are
Another photo
explorers
worth
now, struggling
$300,000.
to
You got it. I'm
comprehend
great at
world of
this photo.
dinosaurs,
I just keep taking
the
pictures of the
collision
same dinosaur.
past and present. Dr. Malcolm seems to take a particular kind of joy in it. Personally, I'd like a little less chaos, and this latest contract might help us get there.
No worries. I took a picture worth the $100,000 reading. Worst pain you've ever had were teeth pain before you got your braces many years ago. I had to wear a device that literally spread the roof of your mouth palate. Ooh. I had braces and I needed to wear headgear. That was uncomfortable. Maybe not the worst pain I've ever been, but I at least have an idea of what you're talking about. Sure.
Can't wait to see that.
Oh, a new picture. Cool.
I got another $100,000. Cause I'm a bad bitch.
Perfect.
I know.
So you want me to be impressed, huh? Okay.
We can never dismiss the failures of the past, but we can celebrate the fact that Jurassic Park is getting better. That's due in no small part to your efforts. Here. You've earned this.
You know what I need? A hotel. I can't jam another hotel there? Where are we gonna put the hotels? I need to get rid of all this water. This water is blocking hotelage. There, yeah, stupid water. We'll put a hotel over here. Building constraints. Building. Oh, there's this tree here. I hate this tree. Demolish it. Bam! The evil tree. Nobody told you to put that damn tree there. Boat. I can build some amenities. This little crack. Amenity crack. Bad bitch. That's right. A bad bitch. I know it. How many more dollars can I charge? $9. They did not like that. Not like me charging that.
City of the
Oh,
Island.
we'll leave. Left. What if I charge $13? Okay. If I charge $14. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 7, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 3, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 9, 50. $50 bats!
Contracts can not only improve your knowledge, but can also help improve the park. Consider this one.
I don't think I have any baryonyx. I wish I could. I'm charging $50 over here. Are people still shopping at it? Yep. $50. But I'm not charging it for coffee. I'm charging $50 for gourmet sea bass.
Perhaps you are as good as I've been hearing about.
Gourmet. Gourmet. You all like gourmet, right? Gorlami. Oh, yeah. Wait, they need a cafe over here. Bam. Sure, gourmet is fine. I know. Everyone likes my gourmet meats. Everyone likes my gourmet meats. I'm very popular in category. Low demand. There is a demand for some shopping. So I will give them. I'll take you to my shoppy shop. Can I jam it somewhere in here? Yep. Right. There. They sort of asked for it, but not really. Alright, 96 people is good. It is not like full.
Ladies and gentlemen, head over to our new shop for your food.
We're
or
selling
entertainment
gourmet
needs.
sea bass. For $13. And I am selling a life-size cutout for $28. You're welcome. You're gourmet. Maybe if it... Oh, you can't just, like, stop. I still have overcrowding problems. I keep adding hotels and more people keep showing up. Tell them to go home.
If we deconstruct what went wrong on the islands,
Compsognathus with
we
a
can't leave
cardio
out the
strength
fact that we
modification.
didn't know enough
You got
about
it.
the dinosaurs. Contracts like this one should help in that regard, at least.
What did it say? Cardio strength. Don't know. Am I allowed to have cardio? Cardio strength. Make it. I'll stop the sentence to see what your reaction would be. Like, what would my reaction be? I don't know. I'm curious. You said maybe. If. A dinosaur. Oh, which one is it? A Proceratosaurus? No.
Asset requiring collection.
I will have to make another Proceratosaurus. And this one, make a good one. This time, make a... Instead of the dumb ones that I've been making. Give it some bone action. Maybe some more metabolism. Did I make it? What? Alright, the copy. Copy goes in here, I think. Somewhere.
En route to pick up the
Ladies
asset.
and gentlemen, we are pleased to
I
welcome
warned John that he didn't have enough respect for the power of this place. But me? Well, I certainly respect the way you completed that contract.
I know you do. I respect the way that you use your words to communicate. Unlike some people. Dude, I love the fact that they threw Mr. DNA in here. I know DNA. Dinosaurus. Look at all the dinos over here. These people must just be in heaven. I'm gonna drive one of... Drive tour vehicle. Whee! Hey y'all, look at me! I'm driving a tour vehicle! Hey! Hey y'all! What's in here? You're dead. This is the T-Rex paddock. I see a meat plate. Hello! How do I honk my horn? Eh, it scared it off. You coward. This isn't an annoying noise. Yeah, it kind of freaked out because I started honking at it. Go find it. I'm gonna ram it. That guy's so dead.
I hope you'll consider this new contract.
Guy is
It
so
has a lot of
dead.
potential. to change things for the better.
Understood. Adding task.
Is mega dead. Mega dead. Mega dead.
Storm warning level has been raised.
Storm warning! Everyone! Get in the fucking shelter! You're all gonna die!
To the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
It just needed to come while I was giving all the dinosaurs food. It's my buyer, beer, buyer. It's my birthday. Hi y'all, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Willie. I hope it's a great birthday. I hope you do stuff and you eat stuff and people say happy birthday to you. Wasn't too bad of a storm. You all could get out.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
You know what? You're over here. Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activities.
Oh, you better get it. Spinosaurus is like, fuck him up. He's just roaring right in front of him. You got any plans for your birthday, Willie? You doing anything?
There is still so much work to be done. This contract, for instance, is one such example.
I'll try. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Have the rain pouring down while reading in a book in the dark, except the little light I have on in my room. It rained really hard today. Like, it was a big old dumper. A big old dumper. A deluge. A deluge. I'll put it like that. Good spot. Ranger destroyed? What? Where? The fucking T-Rex? Replace the team! Idiots. Idiot. Did it at least give them food? It needs electricity to get that electricity. Right here. I know it doesn't have power. I'm working on it. Yeah, Blattau. That dinosaur! No, 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 no. What? Which one? Oh, Rosaurus. I'll make another one, but this time better and sexier. You guys ever heard of the Sexosaurus? I haven't either. %? I can't get it down to 0. Alright, what do they need anything over here? Don't need shopping. Food. Ah, this one needs a toilet. It is covered. Storm protection. But it looked like it needed a
A
toilet.
new contract. What will this one bring? The truth is, we cannot know.
Gonna dump this one. We're not even close to that.
They say that perfection is the enemy of
1,800
But at
guests.
Jurassic Park, anything less than perfection
Ah,
is simply
how?
unacceptable. That is why I need you to complete this contract.
Raining where you are too. Nice. Rain's good. Sometimes. Sometimes. Just gonna make spaghetti. Not do anything special. Nice. Spaghetti's delicious. You gonna do anything fancy with your spaghetti? Are you gonna make your own nudes? Are you going to make your own spaghetti sauce? Are you gonna add anything to it like meatballs or chicken, like a protein? Tofu? Spaghetti and tofu is delicious. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They are wrong. Very wrong, and I will pull their hair. So they don't have hair, and then I have their... I own their hair. I will be the real human. I bought fancy sauce. Fancy sauce. You can't buy fancy. You have to make. But I'm glad you have fancy sauce. Onion, garlic, and portobello. Ooh, nice. Hot ground Italian sausage. Sweet. That sounds good, man. Sounds real good. Then I put it on linguine. Ew, no. That's not spaghetti. That's linguine with spaghetti sauce. Spaghetti is a nude. Thank you. No, that's not real. That sounds good, man. That sounds real. Y'all ever messes around with angel hair pasta? Y'all ever messes with angel hair? What is angel hair good for? Linguine's a good noodle. Nice and wine. I like angel hair, but not for spaghetti. What else do you do with it? Chicken piccata? Yeah, okay. Chicken piccata is dope. Chicken piccata, someone has a thing for mushrooms. Oh, I wanted to get some Hararosaurus, right? And throw them in with the T-Rex so that they could have a friend. That makes sense to me, I think. This is a good idea. Nothing bad can happen. I don't know that I've ever had noodles with pesto before. Pesto could go with anything. Pesto can go with anything. Woodland. Let's give him that woody look. What's up, Isaac Curry? How you doing? Who from Johnstown, Pennsylvania? Are you from Johnstown, Pennsylvania? Don't answer that. I like making my own sauce, but it's a long endeavor. So I just buy an expensive jarred sauce. What's the expensive jarred sauce? You say you want to keep it a secret so no one else buys it. The only one that buys it. I started buying House? House? Is that it? House? Rouse. Yeah. I started buying Rouse. I don't know why I said P. Rouse. Yeah. It's a little more acidic than I would like it, but it's pretty solid. It's not as sugary as the rest of them. It's like the one thing. It's like $9 a jar, though. It is expensive. I don't usually splurge on a lot of things, but the spaghetti sauce, I definitely. Almost definitely do. Wow. Cheap spaghetti sauce. Nice fine ragu for your mouth. Ragucci. Haha. Sure. Alright, bathroom action. It's just for this hotel. And it only lightly needs. Giving it to him. Hey, it's full.
A new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Okay, everyone needs it. Sure. There you go. I guess everyone needed it. This place is doing alright. The place is doing, it's popping off. This place popping. I can't give them any more guests. This place popping. Do it. I'm gonna just boost it up to 360. Take a loss. That was not popping though. Nobody wants to pop there. 900. Oh. You know what? Doing it. $14. Yeah, Rouse is pretty solid though. Pretty solid. It is a stark difference from like the lower tier spaghetti sauces. But it's got good flavor. It's got good flavor. I don't think I'm gonna get that total guest count. Get these. Rara. Herrera. Herrera Saurus. I think that's the only way that you get guests is by increasing the good dino. Oh, are we on an expedition? I'm not. What was I mining for? One of these things. Metriacanthosaurus, right? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Not really. Alright, Tyrannosaurus Rex. This will be fine. I have a feeling that this will be fine. Tyrannosaurus will not eat these. Let's find out if it eats them. The Tyrannosaurus seems to get along with, like, everything that's not the raptor, and I think that's just because of movie lore.
Discovery can be a painful experience, a very uncomfortable journey into the unknown, but you sure made it look easy.
John is impressed with what you've accomplished. Alan and Dr. Malcolm as well. And Finch? He's... Finch. Me? I agree with John. You've been doing great. So we got you something as a way to say thank you.
Thank you. What'd you give me?
This contract, we can keep it just between you and me.
4 continuous minutes? I can't do that. You're high.
Very much.
4 continuous minutes? I can't keep it up for 30 seconds. I mean... Don't ask questions. Alright, let's add more Herrerasaurus in there. Haha. Bill doesn't know the command. I can feel it in my boss feeling bone. There's a quote and a clip. I don't feel comfortable with it. Nothing comes in here. Oh, but that's how we get out. How we get. This is a good get out point. Allows me out. Good get out. You're not gonna kill anyone, right? Just hanging out, chilling, having a fun time, looking for food, chasing some dinos. If he kills them, it's gonna be funny. But funny, I mean depressing. No, you have penile issues, Greg. Untrue! I don't have a penis to have penis issues with. Wait! Untrue! I only suffer from massive depression. Wait! You're all baiting me. Right? Everyone seems happy here. Everyone seems happy here. What are you doing? How did you get over here? I feel like that's not good. I feel like that's not good. I am going to
Adding to the list.
get your dumbass back where you belong. Should not be there. I thought that was like a velociraptor that somehow got out of the pen. It's just one of the herbivores. Still not good. Still not good. I guess we could get another big meat eater, right? And I could put it over here next to the T-Rex. That's good. That'll be fine. And there's also a big swath of like area that these dinosaurs like rear. But we'll make the Metriacanthosaurus, I guess, next. I want to get rid of that other 1800. We'll try to get. Let's try to get Cabot Finch one. Is this?
This next contract may require some
Perfect.
overtime on your part. But
Geothermal.
you knew the job was tough before you got here. On the other
This
hand,
shit's
I
easy.
had absolutely no idea.
Outage Protection 2.0.
Some new construction is in order. Mind you, I'm not ordering. Call it suggesting.
For helicopter arrival.
I just wasted
The way you were able to complete that contract,
150,000.
it was, how can I describe it? A thing of beauty. Huh. You can see why I studied business and not drama, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Herrerasaurus to the park.
Asset collection request received.
All right. 2 more dinosaurs. We need to get the Acanthosaurus again. It seems to be the only place that we can pick it up. Maybe when we open up one of these, or would it be Grant or Hammond? We have to get Grant. Still has a pretty far away. They got the Baryonyx. Yeah, the Baryonyx is up. Metriacanthus and Baryonyx will be together.
Alan and I spent years in the heat, dust, getting eaten alive by insects.
I do not need Ellie. We ignored Hammond. We got to get his stuff up here. Oh. So the Metriacanthosaurus is going to be the next creature that we put in. Creature Dinosaur. Dinosaur. I don't know how big of a pen it needs. I don't think it needs a particularly big one. We can make a smaller pen for that one. And I'm going to put it right next to the T-Rex. So that they can kind of have a friend and yell at each other, you know, over the fence. You know, like they're neighbors, and it's just like, hey neighbor, fuck you. And they're like, hey neighbor, fuck you.
We've had enough details. We can move things along with this next contract.
Fine, I'll try it. God. Keeps giving us like the same thing. We're close. But we just have to wait for the Metriacanthosaurus. I mean, I could make one, but it would be a low tier one. You know, it wouldn't be a good one. It'd be a meh one. I guess we'll do it. Put a meh dinosaur in there. Fine. We'll give it a little bit of a boost. We could go down to like 24. Sure. Because we get a 90% boost, so it has a 95% chance of aliving. Go. Let's go. Right, and we'll build a pen right over here. What? Obstructed? Why? Oh, because there was a dinosaur. Beautiful. This is always a good idea. I probably shouldn't do that. If you put a gate in between, sometimes dinosaurs just phase through the gate. Dinosaurs be phasing. Need water. There you go. Water, water everywhere, so let's all have some water. And now they'll be neighbor buddies. Neighbor buddy. Neighbor buddy, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Neighbor buddy, I'm awfully fond of you. Y'all got neighbors that spy on you when you're in the bathroom? I don't. I don't. Maybe I do. Probably not. No, no, don't cancel it. Oh, I could put the Metriacanthus in with the Dilophosaurus. Okay, so we can make a Ceratosaurus. Let's go for it. Let's make both. Meaty, meaty, meaty. Let's do both. B-O-F-F. Let's do both. B-O-F-F. Let's do both. I like them blue. Postal pattern. Oh. Hello. Create. Two meats, two meats, two meats. Not one, but two meats, two meats. You ever go to like a restaurant or something like that and you order some food and then you got like burger patties instead of one, or two chicken boobs instead of one, or like you like open up the box and you're like, that's so many chicken nuggies. I only ordered 6 and that's 8. They made a mistake. Someone didn't count and I'm victorious. Those are the best days, right? Those are the best days. That's what I'm talking about. Two meat action. You get some meat, I get some meat. We all share our meat together. Meat sharers, extraordinaires. I could make a Dino Fight Club. I could make Dino Fight Club. It's Dino Fight Club. Dino Fight Club. First rule of Dino Fight Club is tell everyone about Dino Fight Club. Dino Fight Club. We could bring Dino Fight Club back. That'd be exciting. Alright, I'm gonna put the Metriacanthosaurus Dang. Oh, right. I had to skimp on it. Put the Metriacanthosaurus in the pen that I intended. Over...
Asset to be collected.
I hope that's okay.
We are pleased to welcome a
Metriacanthosaurus goes to potty for free. Metriacanthosaurus, he will never pee on me. I once ordered 1 muffin and got 2. I drove away and never looked. Did you know that muffins were created with the express intention of serving cake for breakfast? And I salute that person that was like, I want to eat cake for breakfast. So I'm just going to call this cake a muffin. Because muffins sometimes have more sugar in them than donuts. That's crazy. But the secret to donuts is they're fucking delicious. That's a cool factoid to know. Yeah, it is a cool factoid to know. Muffins are delicious, though. They're freaking awesome. I haven't had a muffin in a really long time. There's a bakery in one of our grocery stores, and they make trash muffins. They make trash muffins. And that makes me sick. Okay, yeah, it's got enough room. Perfect. I was kind of nervous it wouldn't have enough room. You can have multiples of these? Right, so we're going to throw another Metriacanthus. Once we finish out the Yabba Dabba Doo. Once we finish out the genome. Alright, you're going in with the Dilophosaurus. Because...
Picking up asset.
he'll be fine.
We are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Fine. It's a good idea. Don't question. What's up, Keonix? How you doing? My favorite muffin is one called a fruit explosion with sweet jelly in the middle. Sounds a little gross, but also I'm like 99.999% sure that I would eat that. I would. Got home from work, closing shift, but pays the bills. Hey, exactly. Pays the bills. Sometimes you gotta close. Them's the breaks. And these are the breaks. It could be worse. You could not have closing time and be unemployed and sit at home just thinking about all the cool things you could do with money. I'm debating to either shower now, but my dogs are barking. The feet are tired. Ooh, man. Now, do you mean your feet are tired, as in your dogs are barking? That's what you meant when you put it in parentheses. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, you actually had to take your animals out. I'll just shower tomorrow morning. You know what? When you're tired, sometimes it's worth it. You can shower in the morning, shower in the evening, shower at supper time. When dirt is on your body, you can shower anytime. 'Tis not gross, dear streamer. I believe you. I would try it. Now, are there like little fruits inside of it? Is it like laced with fruit? They're panicking. There's a Ceratosaurus in here. I can make another Ceratosaurus, though. They can have friends, too. Jingle time. Alright, the Metriacanthosaurus. Let's make another one of those, but better this time. We'll do it like the last time. Only better. I'll laugh. Just like last time, only better. Alright. Metriacanthosaurus. Ceratosaurus. Storm coming! Everyone panic! You're gonna fucking die! Where is it? Ah!
Our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Inclement weather! We should save. I made some real Neo progress. 3 new prayer shrines found. Nice, dude. Way to go. Blueberry mainly. Hell yeah, dude. Blueberry's dope. Blueberry and cappuccino are my jams.
Weather forecast has been updated.
Ellie, Dr. Sattler and I used to save champagne for special occasions. I guess this qualifies.
I saved champagne from my butthole. Wait, nope. That's not true. That was a lie. Oh, dude's just been chilling here for like 10 hours. I forgot about you. Don't die. I had never played this specific map. It was one of the shadow missions on rotation. I had to train my hand-eye reactions back to Neo from Souls-like. I've been dying to bad buttons. Dude, I know all about dying to bad buttons. That's like what I do all the time. A Parcelophilus. Oh. Uh-oh. Raptors are gonna freak out! It's over, the storm's over, and the raptors are fine. It's okay, people. It's okay. I still died some tonight, but at least I was getting my souls back. Nice. I probably lost a whole level in this mission already. Yeah, but who cares? You can always get more souls. I mean, that happens. That's part of the game, right? It's part of the game. That's just how it goes. There's always more out there. There's always more you can stuff in your little pocket. Little greedy people pockets. This is just like Hotel Island. I mean now, because I leveled one.
Transportation.
You're not attacking the fence, are you? No. You attack the fence, I would attack you. Are you alright? Yeah, you're alright. They're all alright. We're all alright. We're all alright. We need some grant action. I don't have anyone to extract DNA to 50%. Oh, I do? Who? Lies. Is it the Myosaurs? No. It's a dinosaur I don't have, isn't it? Yeah, the baryonyx. That's worthless. I can't do anything with that. That's a bad contract. It's a bad contract! Bad contract! Bad contract. Delete! I need 2 more points of spirit to unlock the last 4 guardian spirits. Then I need more skill. You do need more skills. Probably because you keep dying. Skill issue. Get your game up. We gotta play. We gotta play Neo at some point. I gotta play Neo. Alright, Ceratosaurus in the scary berry pen. This one?
We are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus.
I need a Persilophophiliphus. Persilophophiliphus? Perlophophiliphus? Laphalus? Persnickety? Paralophilus? Boom. Paralophilus? Boom. Bam. Let's go. Alright, Metriacanthus in the other Metriacanthoruses. Now they have friends.
See,
Yeah.
that wasn't so bad. It was rather good, in fact.
Friends. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's talk about friends before we go any further. I'm talking about friends. How many of us have them? Friends. I don't think I'm up for a long RPG right now. Is Wasteland 3 or Divinity Original Sin? I was gonna combine Divinity and Original into one word, and Original is not a word. I own Wasteland 3. That's a Baldur's-like game, like a CRPG type thing, right? Dice rolls and all that shit. Yeah. Dice rolls on my buttholes. Get some Risk of Rain new version. I was trying to get y'all to play Risk of Rain with me, but no one was like, yeah, man, I totally want to Risk of Rain with you. You guys were like, very rude. Rude.
Resupply request acknowledged. No problem.
I like the first OG Risk of Rain, but now Risk of... That's what I was gonna do, is Risk of Rain too. I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about Risk of Rain. I think I've heard too many people disparage it, you know. I have the re-release of the original, but I haven't played it yet.
Don't think I don't notice or remember when my people deliver, because I most certainly do.
I haven't seen much of the first one.
I haven't noticed that you've stayed true to our mission. Your outstanding efforts are worthy of both praise and, well, something more. I hope, no, I'm confident that you will use this wisely.
I'm working on Hammond and Grant right.
There's a new contract available. You should give it a
Do
look.
that? Oh. Why does it feel wrong? It's just a different game. I mean, it's a third-person shooter since a side-scroller. I don't... It's just a different game. They share the name, but, like, it's a different game. It's the thing that, like, boggled my mind when people were like, well, you can't play Sekiro like Dark Souls. And I was like, why would you say that? Who would think that? Like, yeah, no shit. You can't play Pac-Man like Pong. I don't understand this comment. Like I said, I'm being a little bit more disparaging, but like I don't understand that. Like, can you explain why that you find playing a third-person shooter jarring? Like, my brain doesn't understand that. Like, right. It's not a 2D side scroll, it's a third-person shooter. Okay. I'm a little lost. Still add power pellets and ghosts in a maze? Mechanics and the characters are the same. But are they? I mean, you're still shooting stuff, but one, you're doing it in a 2D plane, and maybe you get, like, power-ups and stuff like that that, like, you know, you can use for your character, but they're not really, though.
You can help advance our ability to take care of the dinosaurs. Let's see if life really can find a way to help us increase the
We
dinosaur
are pleased
population.
to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Here, on the islands, we need to run
It's like Donkey
towards
Kong 3 where
knowledge,
Mario sprayed
or
bug spray on
run away
bees
from
flying down.
what our
Donkey Kong
ignorance
3
has
was
created.
weird.
I prefer the former, and that is
But I
why
mean,
I
it's
strongly suggest
it's a different
you
game, you
take a
know?
look at this latest contract.
Donkey Kong 1 was Donkey Kong jumping over shit. What was Donkey Kong 2? Was Donkey Kong 2 Donkey Kong Jr.?
The expeditions returned with valuable new tools for dealing with our dinosaurs. I mean, the dinosaurs. John's vision may have brought them back, but they belong to no one.
Right, so like all three of those games are like wildly different, but you're not going to go into them playing the same thing. Maybe it's just the semantics thing. Maybe it's people just like saying something weird and it just breaks my brain. Like maybe you more mean like you're just uncomfortable with third-person shooters and you're just saying like it's just hard to adjust from Risk of Rain 2D game to Risk of Rain 3D game. But I mean, like, I don't know. My brain just kind of like cracks there. Like, yep, they're different. They're two different games. Donkey Kong Jr.'s upgraded gameplay from Donkey Kong 1. They're different games, man. They're very different games. If for a top-down shooter, it'd feel weird. Why would it feel weird? That's the thing. Like, why would it feel weird? Why would that feel weird? Why would going from like side-scrolling to top-down feel weird? They're just two different games. One's a side-scroller, one's a top-down shooter. They're gonna play differently. They're not the same thing. So why would that feel weird? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, why would that be weird? Like, why would that take time to adjust to? You know, like I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a different game. It'd be like going from playing a first-person shooter to going to playing, you know, side scroller. Right? They're different games. They could be completely different franchises. There's no difference between the two, right? So if you go from playing top-down 2D Zelda, right, like playing A Link to the Past, and then going to playing like Twilight Princess. I mean, yes, it's still Zelda in name, but they're two very different, like, mechanics and gameplays. But you're not going to sit there and try to play it like a 2D game. That's where my brain, like, breaks down in it. Like, why is there, like, this, like, well, it's a weird adjustment. I get you have to adjust how you play a 2D game versus a 3D game. Sure, but that's really where it ends. Like saying something like, well, you can't play it like a 2D game. I mean, that's just like... Right, and that's why I'm saying, like, maybe it's like semantics that it just, like, the way people describe things and the way it is, it just hurts my head. Right, but you're not going to attempt to play the 2D game as though it's a 3D game, and you're not going to attempt to play the 3D game as if it's a 2D game. The top-down Castle Wolfenstein was a major change in more ways than just the perspective. Top-down Castle Wolfenstein? What? What's top-down Castle Wolfenstein? Was Wolfenstein 3D not the first Wolfenstein game? Or was there a spin-off game? The only Wolfenstein game that I knew was Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, Right, but basically all you're telling me is these are two different genres. That's all that we're getting here, is that we have a 2D action side scroller game and we have a 3D game. 3D third person shooter, but that's all that it is. Like, I could totally understand if like the third person shooter offered like new mechanics, you know, mechanics that you had never seen before in a game. Or if it was like your first third person shooter, I could see like that adjustment being weird, but just because the game is in the same franchise, it's like I guess I just don't see it. That's all. Like, I don't understand it. I guess I'm incapable of understanding that. I don't know why, but I guess I'm incapable of it. Because I sit down with a game, and I just play the game, and I just play it for what it is. And I'm not, like, expecting it to be something else. You know, I'm reacting to what the game gives me, not expecting it to be something that it's not. I might complain the fact that it doesn't have, like, feature A or feature B or something like that, but... So you're saying you feel like it didn't feel like the original Risk of Rain, but that's a weird thing to say because it's like a whole different game, though. Yeah, right. It doesn't. It's like when people say like Resident Evil 4 doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game, and it's like, yeah, because it's a 3D third-person shooter, so right, it's like starkly different from the kind of like pseudo 3D you had in like the pre-rendered Resident Evil games. You know, it's like, yeah, they're different, but you know, Resident Evil. I didn't enjoy it. I'm pointing to that as a possible reason. I got you. Now, see, I can feel that. There's a rational logic behind that. Like, I can totally understand that. Like, it's such a stark change, and a lot of people don't like Resident Evil 4 because it is such a departure from the original Resident Evil games. So, I can understand that. You know, Risk of Rain 2 is a stark departure from Risk of Rain 1, because Risk of Rain 1 is a 2D side-scroller shooter with some platforming and shit. I don't really know Risk of Rain 2 all that well. I know it's a 3D third-person shooter. I think I've seen like 5 minutes of gameplay of that. Oh, it's like a wave-based game, right? So yeah, I get that. It's a stark difference. It's a stark difference from the other one. Maybe if I sat and grinded on it, we'd click. Yeah, maybe. Wave, then a boss at the end of the wave. Right. Right. I think I was like attempting something and I got distracted. I don't remember what it was. Let's go here.
Young Finch tells me that you have been completing your tasks effectively. With
That said,
panache.
just get to
Perhaps
1900.
you could show me yourself by accepting this contract.
The longer you take, the harder the enemies get, but the more they're worth. Is there like an experience system in there too? We have some Stegosaurus. I don't know where we could put them. Maybe I could throw the Stegosaurus like over here, like back here. Let's try that. Let's try throwing them like way over here. Maybe they'll like claim this area. I'm gonna put a feeder like way back. Throw some Stegosaurus. Maybe they'll stay away. They tend to be territorial. I could also give them a cage too if they're... Let's try throwing some Stegosaurus. I'm gonna move the water further up, I think. Oh, there's like a hill here. Can I elevate this? Disease! Who coughing?
Request acknowledged.
Did I do it or did I cancel it? I canceled it.
Adding to the list.
Alright. If you do push yourself to do it, I do have Risk of Rain too. I was doing it as an incentive. I don't have any desire to play Risk of Rain. I was doing it as an incentive. I have very little desire to play. I would have played it if we had met the incentive, but I don't have much of a desire to do. It could be fun. I think it could be fun to play with others. That was like the big thing. Like I thought it would be like a fun stream. And maybe I'll do it at some point. It could still be a fun stream thing, you know. It does allow for a large group. Yeah, we could do it with like a bunch of people, probably. We could totally do. Oh, yeah, see, I was just gonna do two, right? I don't know that I have, okay, both of them here. Where was it? It's in there.
Setting
There you go.
additional task.
Oh, they'll get it eventually. Wait, you're all the way over here? Why are you over there? Free? Send the other one in.
Adding task. Confirming task. Request acknowledged.
Both of them get in there. Who died? Oh, the Proceratosaurus? How you die? I didn't even look how it died. Old age. I don't think I own the original Risk of Rain. Do I have increased, like, aiming and shit for them? I do. How much energy do we? 11? 1. We add more. Getting to that 1900 guess is good.
Take a look-see in this direction. I got a contract offer for you.
Income from guest facility. We just have to wait for that to, like, hit up to 70,000, like, every minute or something like that. That'll be pretty quick. Simple. That's very... Take easy.
Revenue is up, and that's good for the bottom line.
That was simple. That was simple. I like the fact that there's like no negative aspects to the contracts. Just contract goes up, so just please people. These contracts seem to be taking a lot longer than the other ones though. The other ones went up way faster. I'm throwing the Stegosaurus like pretty far back here.
Ground crews, please stand by. Helicopter departing.
And
Heading to collect the asset.
if need be.
Jurassic Park is about more than preserving nature on a couple of islands. It's about recreating an entire way of life. Maintaining that takes effort and success like yours.
Alright, we need more Stegosaurus. Hey, they need 5. Yeah.
Thanks for the excellent work. Really, we need more competent action on these islands.
So dope. We're getting there.
Living dinosaurs, well, they present us with so many challenges.
Myosaurus.
including our own
Alright,
notions about
100%
the
on that
nature of
genome?
things.
Dang.
This contract can help further our understanding. Consider it.
Is there anything else we need to research? No. But once we finish them, we'll get like a next bonus. Alright. Hey, we're getting there. It's slow, but we're getting there. We need to wait. Well, people will offer contracts pretty. So the Stegosaurus can. I think what I'm gonna do. I am going to bring.
Understood. No problem.
I'm going to tranquilize both of them. And that way they won't get too ornery while they're out doing. Hit the guests. It's their own fault. Maybe I should trank them in the face. Tranquilizer. It'll give us something to do while we wait. Hello? Weird? Pretty weird? Dude, I'm down here, man. I love this music. It turned! Stop moving! Alright, you tranquilize that one, right? Yeah, you'll get it. You got it. You got it. You just chase it in the water. Get it. Hell. They got it. They're adult-like in their adult-like-itude. Let's get Cabot. Cabot's pretty easy. Apply Ranger Accuracy 3.0. See, I could do that. Where's the remove? Apply. Boom.
The dinosaurs are keeping an eye on you, and they like what they see. You know the dinosaurs I mean. The ones in lab coats. Now, the animals in the enclosures? Come on, what do they know?
Alright, got both of them. That dude's stress level was really low. They're almost done, and then we need another Stegosaurus. And a Proceratosaurus. And then another Stegosaurus. We need to Stego. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I gotta...
Collecting asset.
We are pleased to the park.
En route to collect the asset.
Are... We're okay. Still need to throw one in there, but...
Our focus has to be on how we can help.
No, sorry, Ellie. I wish I needed contracts for you, but I don't. I did too many. I did too many. We're almost there, though. Be almost there. Do contract. The Hammond ones scare me.
When I first envisioned Jurassic Park, I knew there would be endless days and sleepless nights. But we are getting so close now. This contract gets us even closer.
$1,900. I mean, that's pretty far off. Could add another hotel. Hotel number 77. Yeah, nice little lights back here. Oh, we could just add the hotel back here, I guess. More hotel. More hotel. Ah. Another hotel for y'all. It's hotel time. Oh, I thought it needed electricity. Guess not. I'm gonna need another power plant, but... Power! Unlimited power!
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hell. Is low health. Why? One of these dudes? Well, they are, right? There's low health. One of these dumbasses? Why are they? Oh, God! They're fighting? Why? Oh, y'all was friends.
Some of these animals are aggressive enough without the added stress of hunger. Feed them, they will feed themselves. And
They don't
trust
have
me when I say
food?
that nobody is going to like it if that happens.
Shit. My fault. Why are they roaming like idiots?
Asset collection request received.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Proceraptor.
Alright, we need to get these nerds up.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
What the hell are you all doing?
Confirming asset delivery. Task received. Asset transportation complete.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're stupid. I can't believe I didn't give them food. I mean, I guess I can. Well, it's not like the Gallimimus can get into anything. They're gonna eventually have to get back for food, right? Figure it out. Why are you looking for water over here?
You know, maybe things would go smoother and less predictably wrong if we invested in knowledge instead of ambition. This contract is your chance to prove me right.
They'll figure it out, right? Why did they roam over here? They usually do a really good job of, like, sticking to their area. Kinda scares me. As long as the Stegosaurus stay over here, we're golden. They're golden. I'll add one more to their population. Alright, there's the Myosaurus. Myosaura. How close are we on this? Alright.
Well done. This is what we need more of. I never thought I would get a chance to work with living, breathing dinosaurs.
For
It was beyond my
500,000.
ability to even conceive of such a possibility. But now we can expand our knowledge of these animals with contracts. Here's a new one. Don't let the opportunity slip away.
Just need to send them out. The Hammond ones are gonna be butts. If we can mainly do the ones from Finch, that'll be easier. I need 19 more people in the park. We're selling everything now. We could do 3 expeditions. Great. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So we've got... What other dinosaur can we introduce? Ah! Storm coming! Everyone! Panic! Into the shelter!
Please be advised.
You're all gonna die!
Forecasts predict an incoming storm.
You can trust me, you're all gonna die. I know these. The dinosaurs will get out. They will eat all of you. You'll all die due to hemorrhaging of death.
Storm warning level has been raised.
Picking up asset.
The death hemorrhage.
Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse
I could throw the Myosaur back there, couldn't I? Structure damage! No, 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 no. Quickly! Repair it!
Heading to collect the asset.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Feed. 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 Hey, are you guys all right?
Because of you, our understanding of how to care for the dinosaurs has taken a step forward.
Yay, Dino Care. I'm amazing. Agitated, but okay. I think they'll find food when they... I think they'll find food. Let's get some Myosaur here. Throw them back where the Stegosaur are. Might be a good idea. Let them roam free in nature and find their happy place. Wetland. Get them all good and wet. I think the Myosaur are actually kind of okay on their own. We'll make 2 of them. That might be enough to increase. Oh god, the fence is broken. What fence? Ah! What are you doing?
En route to repair.
That's real bad. Great, there's 2? This is so bad.
Acknowledged.
All the Dilophosaurus are out. All of them. They immediately beefed it out of there. Why did the fucking... Why can't I move?
Confirming task.
Well, I don't think that the Dilophosaurus can... Great. I don't think the Dilophosaurus can kill...
Task
1,
received.
2,
Assets
3...
Asset transportation in progress.
I don't think the Dilophosaurus kill... Triceratops. So, have that going for us. Fucking Triceratops just walked over and was like, you know what's fun, bashing shit? While I agree that is fun returning to base, no, you have a task to do.
Setting additional task. Transit has commenced.
It's not good that they're over here doing this while Triceratops are...
Asset transported. Confirmed. Understood. Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
When I first experienced this place, John apologized for things that didn't work. Little did we know. But with your efforts on this contract, no apologies needed.
Asset collection request.
A freaking Stegosaurus like a moron.
Asset in transit.
I have to do a small
One way
herbivore.
you can help our research and the dinosaurs is by taking on additional tasks in the form of contracts. I have one for you here, if you're interested.
Acknowledged.
Where are the Stegosaurs? All the way back there? Alright, fine.
Transportation underway. Transportation complete. Asset delivered.
Man, that was not great. 4? Oh, shit.
Delivery.
I thought they were on their own. Alright, well, we gotta make 2 more. I don't know that they're considered... Maybe they might be a small herbivore, right? Look at our rating. Alright, let's get another ham and 1 Cabot. Hell yeah.
I do this myself, but Mr. Hammond needs me in other
Reduced
places
upkeep.
to do other things. So lucky for you, this contract is yours to take.
2.0. Placed
On
by...
behalf of Mr. Hammond, thank you from Mr. Finch.
Improved output 3. Improved output 3. We have 1900 guests. Briefly. You see, the Gallimimus wandered all the way back. They were alright. Once they went looking for food, they were like, yeah, we got this. Not great the Stegosaurus made it over there. They like splintered. No, you dumbasses.
Request acknowledged.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to gate them off. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but they're gonna roam like that. We can't have that. We need to put them all together then. I'll put a pen over here for... Didn't want to, but... I don't think any of them will break the fence down. Who's in here? Erythosaur? Yeah, that's fine. They can be in there. Need a gate. If I need to, I'm gonna throw a gate back there. We'll throw a feeder in here.
Great effort on your part. Best on it. You may not believe this, but one of the reasons I became a paleontologist is because I thought it would be fun. Sharing my joy of the prehistoric world with others. In my own unique, admittedly biding at time's way. And now, in you, I may have found a kindred spirit. So I want you to have this. And Ellie need never know we had this conversation.
Adding to the list. Adding task.
If you're hungry, you could go in there. Oh, cancel that one. No, I didn't want. Why did it say drive instead of add tasks? I don't fucking care. Get them all. I need you to get in there? I also need to get these guys out of there.
En route
Oh.
to collect the asset.
Oop. Oop. Oop.
Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset. No problem. Assets in the air. Asset transit.
This is the kind of opportunity.
No. I'm gonna need you to get in
Asset
there.
transportation underway. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Ah, fence broken. What the fuck?
Adding to the list.
Why? What is up with this fucking Triceratops?
Maiasaura to the park.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Asset transported. Acknowledged.
Why are they breaking in all of a sudden?
Asset delivery. Asset transportation complete.
Where did they break? Dude, this Triceratops is on like a mission. Its comfort is low. What is wrong? His comfort's... Alright, danger to guests. Back him. Funny. I don't know what's wrong with that that Triceratops broke the gate up here for some reason. What? Why are Gallimimus in here? Oh my god. Where's the other Maiasaurus? One, two... It moved, didn't it? It's over here. God.
Confirmed.
That one. Alright, we tranquilized it.
Asset to be collected.
Dude, why are you uncomfortable? You are not repairing fence, you're just driving into the Triceratops. The AI is so stupid in this. He's so dumb.
En route to
Yeah, I guess I left the thing open a little long, huh? Are you giving up I need you. What are you doing?
Asset being transported.
Right? I need you in here.
Asset delivery confirmed. No problem.
Gallimimus. Gallimimus.
Received.
Gallimimus. Alright, the Triceratops should be okay, right? What are they missing? Forest. Gotcha. It almost went real
Asset
bad.
transported. Delivery complete.
Good. We got forest, we got grassland, we got socialization. We're happy. That's why they were walking from over here down to here, because they needed forest. That was it. They need to be social, so we need to get this other Maiasaur.
Asset requiring collection.
Need another Maiasaur. Let's get another habit.
You may not be perfect for the job, but then whoever is, really, But you're the one it's being offered to. Step up and claim your prize.
Alright, so we got all of his stuff. So we're just working on Hammond. Hammond is the last one that we need something. The Baryonyx. Cool.
Transporting asset.
They should be okay. Alright, Gallimimus. Get you out of here and over here. Alright, now they should be happy. I didn't want to add a,
Asset has been delivered.
I didn't want to add a pen over here, but if the Stegosaurus are gonna, like,
Asset in transit.
do stupid shit,
En route to collect the
like, I
asset.
like the fact that they're free. I just had no place to put the Stegosaurus. If they're gonna, like, intermingle, you need, like, 5 of them. Maybe I could have put them over with the Triceratops? The Triceratops are freaking out, too, man. Hey, man, I'm freaking out. Like, one of these Triceratops is just, like, wreaking havoc for some reason. This dude. Okay, what the hell's wrong with you? Lonely, your friend is, like, right over here. They're over here. Oh, God. Why are they doing this?
Understood.
Why are they fucking doing this, man? The dinosaurs are on something else right now.
Adding to the list. Setting additional task.
They are definitely on something else. They've been, like, so well behaved, and now all of a sudden they're doing stupid stuff. What's up, Cloak Hag? They're like, yeah, shit's cool. Go fuck yourself.
Mr. Hammond and I already have so much on our plate that this new contract is something you should embrace. You are a team player, aren't you?
Incubation 1.0. What?
I'd say I knew you had this, but that would be lying. Either way to make it happen.
So close. So close. I mean, they're eventually gonna have to wander back over to get food. I just don't know why they came all the way over here. I should try to block this off so that nothing comes down here. Looking for water? What is this doing? Why are you hustling like this? Their AI just went like insanely stupid. Water's over here. Where is the car? They're just driving into the rear end of the Styracosaurus. Looks like it's wandering back. I think it might just be better to... I'm gonna try to block this area off. They can't get down here again. Oh, where is it?
Control retaken.
It's all the way over here? Yeah, this is bad. You...
Asset collection request received.
Not touching them yet. They're wandering back down. Alright. Go down here. Go down here. They're joining the group. Looking for food. Alright, they're back. We're good. Let's block this shit off so stupid ass dinosaurs can't get back.
Transporting asset. Assets in the air. Asset has been transported.
Really see where that went, but I hope it went into... Hope they can't go over there. I'm gonna try and do the same over here. Okay, so maybe that extends far enough. Maybe not. They might be able to just wander around it. Back out. Thank you. Why is that one unconscious?
Heading to collect the asset.
Funny. Okay, I'm gonna just need all you all to, you know, hang out together. Not be fucking idiot. Alright, everyone is comfy. Everyone is comfy. That's what's important, is that everyone is comfy. No, I do not want that. I want this, maybe?
I can't believe that we get to work with dinosaurs. Or that you get to work with me. Just kidding. Or am I? Maybe this new contract will help clarify things. For both of us.
A lot of restrooms. We're not. Are we popping? Can I sell $10?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, we're already selling for 50 there. That's for 50. Or we got maximum people in there. Right? Good. More monies. Do not have a maxitude of people in here. Bit for dollary do. That's for $50. Squeezed out like $2 extra. How are you all doing that? Roaming. T-Rex is sleeping. Go.
You
Alright.
blew up that contract like dynamite. Get it?
You get it? Another hotel. Ah! I can't see anything over here. What feeder? Alright,
Attending
1,
to feeder supply.
2, 3.
Request acknowledged.
Other feeders. Questionable state. Alright, let's get, wow, here. This is gonna be great. 1,
Responding to resupply request.
2,
Adding
3.
task.
You
Let's try to get another Cabot one.
want to impress the man? You've got to deliver the goods.
Outage protection
So I've just
3.0.
received a
That's
new
an easy one.
contract that'll give you that chance to impress the man. Oh, you thought I was referring to Mr. Hammond? Who else would I be? Me talking about.
Move. Add.
Mr. Hammond would like you to construct a new building. The way you completed that contract, Someday, maybe you and I are running this place. I mean, it kind of feels like you are working for me already. Huh?
We did it.
This may not be much, a wee offering, if you will. Still, it is a genuine token of my gratitude for what you've done for me, for what you've done for all of Jurassic Park.
That's everything. That's everything. We have unlocked everything. For whatever it's worth, that's everything. Where's the stat thing? We've got a 5-star park. We have okay welfare because I was drugging all my dinosaurs, but they're alright. Great visibility, okay food and drink, shopping, bathrooms, they're all okay. We have 84 dinosaurs. That's a lot of dinos. The guest count is 1,900. That seems alright for the small park that we have. And all the reputation as high as we can have it. We have unlocked all the stuff that they have. We're done here. Freaking done here. We did it. It only took like all fucking evening long. But we did it. But we did it. But we did it. Easy baby game. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. There's a ton of like extra achievements and stuff that you can unlock, but I don't think I'm gonna go for all that. A lot of it looks, some of it looks easy and others look insanely like beat challenge mode on like super hard difficulty. Can you beat the clock and reach 5 stars before disasters? Dino Nike is so you can unlock more things by doing this. Just like different dinosaur patterns. You're just racing to get a 5-star. That's all that you're doing. And it has difficulty. Hammond Foundation is expensive. You have 8 minutes? What? Bar time? 3 minutes? What? Calamity frequency, common, dinosaur requirements, large. Fastest completion time. Let's take a look. Let's see what it is. I don't plan on doing this, but we can at least see what it is. I can't believe there's more stuff to do. There's a lot of shit in this game. There's a lot of shit in this game. Holy macaroni ball. Oh, the first one, Isla Nublar. The first one is I Speak Goodwell. Challenge yourself to achieve a 5-star island rating as fast as possible.
Welcome to Isla Nublar. Here's where you get to prove you can succeed where others have failed. In challenge mode, your ability to run and manage a park will really be put to the test.
The Hammond Foundation will take a cut of your earnings, increasing in line with your island's income. The Hammond fee will go up, but it'll never go down. Division reputation now decays over time, and research projects take longer to complete. Having a negative cash balance for longer than 3 minutes will result in... Wow. I don't know what buttons I'm hitting. Is there an entrance? Yeah, I have zero desire to do this. It sounds horrible. That just gives me stress. I don't want time limits on stuff. That is just insane stress. Okay, so we didn't do everything the game had to offer, but we did all the campaign-oriented stuff. That's good enough for little old me. That's good enough for little old me. I had a good time. This game's a ton of fun. It's a really fun game. I had a delightful time playing this. I don't want to say it's like one of the best things I've played this year, but it's certainly a fun thing that I played this year. Certainly a fun thing. Let's I'd normally say let's start something back up. Something else up. But I think I'm done for the evening. Let's go find someone to raid. We're getting done early as hell on a Thursday. Done early as hell. So normally the people that we raid and watch streaming quite yet. They're lazy, that's the problem. That we raid. They don't have good work ethic. We're here gaming. Go find someone to. Oh, I wanted to look up. I don't know what I'm doing. Jurassic World Evolution. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I'm the only one playing Jurassic World. The only one. My screen is blank. See anyone playing Jurassic World? Go look at retro. Someone's. Go throw you guys over. Otherwise, I might just call it, say bye, and then I'll be back tonight. Is today Thursday? I woke up, God man, yeah, today's Thursday. I woke up yesterday thinking that it was Thursday, and now my brain's all like confused. I'm very, very. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it. I don't see anyone I want to go raid. As much as I would like to, I think we're just gonna call it there. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Yeah. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone I'm playing something I wanna raid into. I gotta find some games that like I enjoy watching. I could just throw you guys to. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Thursdays. You made it past Wednesday. It's no longer hump day. Only 2 more days left in the week, and it's the weekend. That's the best time for the weekend. In 2 days. And actually, if it was the weekend, that would be the best. But I'll be back tonight. We'll start up something brand new. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I want to play. I'm almost positive I know what I want to play. I'm a little excited about it. It may or may not be holiday festive. It may or may not be holiday festive. Wink, wink, blink, blink. 2 thumbs up. It may or may not be. So I'm kind of excited for that. No one will be able to guess what it is either. No one. You guys could have 1,000 guesses and no one would ever get it. No one. It'd be impossible. But I will be back tonight. We'll play something new. I'm sorry I couldn't find someone to go and raid. But thank you all for hanging out with me while I played Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. I just want to call it Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution. I actually think I'm going to do some reading. I'm going to cut streaming. I think I'm going to do some reading. Or read my book. But thank you all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Thursdays. The past couple of years, we've kind of like ended the year with a JRPG. You know, like a little bit more newer one, and we'll probably do that this year. I think I know what I want to play. Yeah, no worries. I think I know what. I'm sorry I'm like leaving you guys to your own devices today. I almost always like dropping you off somewhere. You know, it's like you're babysitting children and you're like, I'm not bringing them home. I'm just going to let them roam free in the streets and let nature take its course. You know? It's not a great idea. But it's what I'm doing. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to make some oatmeal. I'm fiending for some oatmeal. I haven't had oatmeal in like months now. I usually eat it like a few times a month, and I haven't done that recently. I think I'm gonna go make some oatmeal. I'll get some fruit, and I'm gonna sit down and read. But thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I will be back tonight. I'm gonna try and play something like festive of the season, festive to celebrate the birth of Santa Claus. The birth of Santa Claus, that guy. If you don't celebrate Santa Claus, that's cool. You're welcome here. I don't know any of the other holiday rulers. I don't know any of the holiday rulers. The people of the holiday. Who is king of Hanukkah and who is king of Kwanzaa? The Kwanzaa guy. Who's the Hanukkah guy? Who be dropping presents off for Hanukkah? Like, is it just like, you know, it's your parents? Like, there's no Santa. I don't think there's a Santa Claus equivalent for Hanukkah. I think it's just your parents give you increasingly better gifts as it goes. Is there a Kwanzaa dude? I don't think there's a Kwanzaa dude. Kwanzaa Claus and Hanukkah Claus. We coming for them. If there isn't, we'll create one so people can have a jolly fat person give them gifts too. That's like great. I'm not Christian though, so I don't really celebrate Christ's birthday. I celebrate Xmas. Santamus. I'm gonna get myself into trouble saying something stupid. Guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.